Okay, so last time on Starstruck, the party found or commandeered the ship that they were fighting for. The Githyanki that was defending it um, gave very vague instructions about what is going on. When Stripes Notori attempted to take control of the helm, it was too strong mentally, and the Githyanki found this amusing and then vanished. And so they decided to explore the ship a bit more. Autopuddle thought that they could take over the helm, and with their mechanical liquid brain, they managed to attune to the Squid Spelljammer and learned about where this ship is headed, what it's carrying, and what the people on it were. And everyone else decided to explore the ship, found a mess hall, a hole in a literal wall. I don't know if you really thought about it, but that was the toilet, because it smelled horrible when you walked in. And then upstairs, they found some storage units and looked through some of the crates and barrels that were in the vicinity when they boarded the ship. They found many stones of various size, from fist size to pebble size. These black stones didn't really mean anything to them. They just like ordinary rocks you'd find anywhere in Faerun. But they found the ship log leading to a town called Brawl that was flying through the astral plane on the back of a asteroid. And so they decided to set course and figure out what to do after they got there. Once they landed in Brawl, they discovered that the stones that were in the cargo area was actually currency that they could grab and barter with the locals of Brawl. Speaking of locals, these creatures were very different from those on Faerun. Most would describe them as monsters or enemies, while they're just common folk in this part of the plane. After some browsing and discovering what things were and how things worked, people decided to go into a tavern and try and find someone who spoke a similar fashion of language. And eventually they found someone similar to them, a two-headed monstrosity called an Etten. And this pair was very eager to share their story and learn more about the newcomers that decided to walk into this establishment. The party then found out that the Ettins worship a deity known as Castores, and were told to go to a temple to learn about this deity. There, they discovered that in order to right the wrong and get their bodies back in place, they would actually have to find the deity Castores. And so the priests there told them to go to the Pollux region to find and speak to Castores and possibly return their bodies to normal. And so the party took off and hurried back to the squid ship to find the Pollux region. Now, as you are flying through at the astral plane again, is there anything you'd like to do? If you head straight for this area on your ship at top speed, it will take you a long rest to get there. So you will get a long rest no matter what to get to the
Right.
polyjuice.
Well, being an auto gnome, I guess I will helm and also take my long rest because I kind of just go into shutdown mode where I am still conscious but just resting. We'll kick it into full gear. Unless
Punch
anyone
it,
has any...
Chewie.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. How long? So is this going to be like another short rest, or is this like a full
He
rest?
said
This-
long
He
rest.
said long
This
rest.
would be a long rest. Sweet.
If you would listen.
I wasn't.
Thank you for your honesty. So yeah, in this time you can talk about what your plan is to do with this deity. If you have anything that you
See if he's got any drugs.
what your character is able to do. It was a bit weird with the combat before, where people weren't really sure what somebody else could do. So you can discuss what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Yeah.
How are you able to convince Castores to return your bodies to normal?
Show my feet.
Well, I hit things. That's what I do. I hit things.
Yeah. So, you better not have any guards. Hit them.
So if you want something other than hitting things, then you should, you got to see what other people could do.
Yeah.
But I can hit things.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll understand if I just tell him I'm already one with everything, because I can turn into everything. This offer's flattering, but kind of unnecessary for a druid.
Oh.
Yeah. Awfully presumptuous of him.
Well, what do we know about this deity? Is there any information on the ship where we can learn more about this deity so that we know what we're dealing with? Can we do some little study?
Yeah. Is there any materials on board? Any learning materials?
Roll history or investigation or auto.
I'm betting those. It's loading. Take it back.
Queen Notori got a 24.
History or what was it? History or
Investigation.
yeah. It's not good.
Okay. So,
Dog.
you learn that used to be there were two deities of the earths, constantly fighting each other, though these deities were siblings. They were in constant feuding, trying to be better than the other. This led down to the feuding between the Etten people. They were trying to make sure that one deity was reigned superior and were either going at war with each other or being sly and trixies. And they were not in a good place spiritually. And very recently, something happened to force the twins to not be as angry at each other and not try to be competitive. And ever since then, the Etten people have devoted their time to joining others, peaceful times, though their methods for making peace seem a bit unorthodox. It's not quite what you would expect in Faerun, where it would be just like no war. Sometimes war would happen to inflict peace, ironically. And so with this, they saw that the joining of two individuals or two nations or two empires was, in the end, a good thing, regardless of the method which it fell upon. The ends justified the means, so to speak. And so now the two individuals have become Castores. And I think that's
So
it.
the something that forced them to stop competing with each other, we don't know what that is, but it happened before they turned into one two-headed deity, correct?
It happened long enough ago that it is in the ship's records that two siblings stopped their fighting, their feuding, their rivalry, and became one individual.
But we don't know if the fighting stopped first or the being one individual stopped happened. Might be germane to our issue. Anybody? Okay, I will impart this story to the rest of the group so that they know everything I learned, and ask them. So, what do you? Does anyone glean anything out from this story that will help us or give us an idea of the kind of tact we should take with
Sounds
this?
awfully familiar.
Really? How so?
Just feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Couldn't. Maybe it's because I'm so old. I'm so old.
You are from another place, another time.
Yep. Got a lot of things on my mind. I don't know. Is there anything like maybe we could offer to give them their bodies back?
How would we do that? Are we talking about an empty promise? Were we just going to promise it and then ditch them, or?
Well, I mean, someone did say they're good at hitting things. So could maybe just brute force cut them in half?
I don't know if he's ready to kill a god.
I'm game to try.
I suppose.
Mr. pipes up
Yeah,
and
but-
says, I have the solution, and holds up the wand.
Ah,
It seems to me your wand was the start of our troubles. I hate to think what it. I doubt it could help us. But what would you do with the wand?
I'm just gonna let this. Maybe we just have to have faith. Let him have his moment in the sun.
All right. So what
What's
do you
the
propose
worst
to
that
do?
could happen?
And how would it help?
I think we just drive straight into battle and just like chaos.
Drive the ship into the god.
Yes.
Yes. There's an idea.
He needs more.
Goodness. I prefer things with a little more planning and thoughtful execution.
And what do you mean you have the idea? Like, what's like you have the answer? Like, what you just held up your wand. Do you want to explain what your thought was? Or
Yes, that's what I've been waiting for.
He holds it up again and points to it. This is the solution. I saw it.
Explain.
It can't be more simple.
True.
Get me there, get the wand there, and then I can change everything back to normal.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Boy, now you're aging yourself.
Of all the people to comment on that, I did not expect it to come. I missed that show. At least the good version.
I miss the good show.
I don't know. I'm just driving the ship. Doop to doop to do.
Beep, beep.
I'm the captain now.
Any more questions about your destination or the
Here's my
individual?
plan. I will go in as an emissary. You will be my entourage. I'll go in. I'll try to deal with this. I'll try to deal with this entity. I'll try to charm him. I'll just use all the wits I have, and the rest of you get ready to attack if it goes sideways, which it may. And hold your wand in as a last resort, will you please?
I'm here for it. I'm down.
Well, if that's what you think, I will hold it. Hold steady.
Very good.
Is there anything else to discuss before you arrive?
How, like, okay, so like it sounds like we're trying to avoid combat when we get there. So what are the things that you're like is going to be discussed? Like, how are you going to convince this god?
Oh, are you talking to me?
If you're like going to be the one talking, what are you going to
Yes.
say? What are you going to?
I will say that there appears to have been a mistake. That some people who are peacefully coexisting have been forced to share bodies with one another, and this is not ideal for us. It's as bad as slavery or any other horrible thing that you might do to subjugate another people, which is demonstrably bad, and especially to peacefully living people. So I'm just going to try to appeal to that to see if they can, remove this curse. It really is a curse for us. It's not a blessing. It is a curse. And I will just try to, and if that doesn't go, well, then we have, we'll try the violence option. That's all.
Well,
that's
if he's wronged us, right, and we have a grievance against him, then we are in conflict, and he may then conclude that we need to be fused in order to resolve our conflict with his ideas.
There you have it. It's a paradox, isn't it?
Plus, like,
He's
what if we
created a
think
conflict.
we don't respect him because we don't want to be stuck together anymore?
Yes, he
I
has.
mean, have we considered the possibility he might be right? Like, yeah, this could be good for us.
I,
Consider
as
the
for myself, like,
possibility that being joined together is actually doing the opposite of his intent. Because I really hate being stuck to this bitch.
oh, excuse me.
Tell us how
Hey,
you
it was
really
fine when I could get
feel.
away from you for a while. Everyone's, now.
Uh,
I cast silence.
No, and I'm not meaning that we actually. I mean, I'm not mad at you, dear. Notori, I don't have a problem, but we can make it seem as if it's causing strife,
Oh, yeah, like maybe
and therefore is the opposite of what he wanted to do. So we all go to war with our other halves in its presence, so it can see how wrong it is.
Like Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
oh, I like this. I like this because I can act. Yes.
like if we show him why his idea is bad,
Mommy like.
then maybe he'll see the error of his ways.
How this happened, and now look at us. We can't. Yes. Yes. We're lucky to
Heavens
still
to
be alive. That we
Murgatroyd.
haven't jumped off a cliff.
So the whole story of this guy is that he used to be two people, and then he became one body, right?
One people.
He was two people, then became one people. Is that right?
Yes, he's a single people.
So, like, what if we play into
All the
that
single
too?
people.
Like, I'm sure, just like us, we still have like our own things. Like, I want to go be in the sunroom right now, but maybe it's too hot for Stella, you know? So you have to compromise, but like maybe we can try and I'm sure like they still have their wants and needs that are opposite of the other half. So maybe we can try and get them to separate.
Absolutely.
Like maybe one's a vegetarian and the other wants to eat meat, and like, you know, both are unhappy, but they're just trying to play it off that they're fine.
Maybe one has ambition and intelligence, and the other one only wants to hit things.
Could be.
I mean, it's just an example. Just shooting it out there.
Well, it sounds like we have a start.
All right.
Okay.
So about that sunroom,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay in it. I'm gonna go. Wake me when we get there, I guess.
All right.
There was a
if
map.
that's everything you wish to discuss, we can have you arrive in the Pollux region, and you continue on through this region, and after a short while, the ship suddenly slows to its crawl speed, leaving hyperspace, leaving its max speed down to a speed where you can view things around. Otto, you remember this happening because a large body is obstructing the space.
Danger. Will Robinson.
In,
I will sound all the alarms.
in front of you, about a half a mile, is a massive asteroid.
Hmm.
It looks like two have smashed together, creating one flying through the astral plane. Something that looks like a shrine rests up at its top. Light and shadow pours from the center of the shrine, much like what you saw exiting the portal in the council chambers. A shimmering creature looks to be riding the rock. This creature appears to be over 100 feet from hips to head. Half its body looks to be a woman wrapped in flowing sheets of light. Her dark hair is a stark contrast to the light she emits. The other half is consumed in shadow and void, such as the astral plane around her. She is beautiful and terrifying as the morning and the night, fair as the sea and the sun, snow upon the mountain, dreadful as the storm and light. You love her, despair. 3 large celestial beings orbit. They look like they could be angels, but they also appear to be enveloped in light and shadow. As the woman rides this asteroid through the astral plane, she turns her head towards your squid shape and speaks. Who are you to enter my land, my presence?
This is Patrick.
We are pilgrims come to ask a boon, to solve a problem that we're afraid that someone has created in your name.
It appears that you have already received mine. Are you unhappy with this new rule?
I whisper, can anyone understand what she just said?
I didn't really.
Anyone else? Could anyone else understand what she just said?
She said we've already received her blessing.
Everyone talk at once. Let's do that.
She said we already received her blessing and asked if we're unhappy with it.
Your magnificence, your blessing has been a curse. We lived peacefully with one another until this happened to us, and now look at us. We want to tear each other apart. It's terrible.
Oh, shut up.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. This was our last chance. We're desperate. The only thing we could agree on is to come and ask you to please separate us.
You are not from this world, this plane of existence. And yet you have retrieved a vessel, traveled this far to reach me, and you have done it together. Is that not what I see? The peace between you.
I'm gonna reach around and slap his face. Stop it, stop it. Don't talk while I'm talking. You cretin.
I want Notori and Stripes to make either a performance or a deception roll.
Oh, deception, please.
I was just gonna say that maybe we should have said that our manager is super strict and we had to make our sales quotas regarding people's extended warranties.
Deception check.
You can roll the other one if you have it better. Oh, you did well.
You act as if you are hating each other. But in time you will find that this is the only way to bring peace to everyone. First I started with your land. Next this one. Everyone will join in and know what it is to love one another.
How big is she?
100 feet tall.
From head to hips is 100 feet.
How robust do you think she could take a ship?
Beg your pardon?
So,
think she-
Otto, you know that this ship moves at 30 feet per round. Unless there are no large bodies around, then it can go its max speed of 4,000 miles
I
per
see.
hour.
So you're saying someone has thought about this predicament before?
According to the stat block of the ship, yes.
That's unfortunate. Where can I turn off the parental lock?
It's a lot.
Okay.
What about the other players? Did anybody else try to plan? Or are they listening? Or are they there?
How many weapons are on the ship?
I'm listening. I just don't.
There is 3 total magic enhancers, 1 extra large for the person attuned to the ship. There are 2 ballista and 1 mangonel on the stern.
So the magic enhancers, those work by, like if you're casting something, like they make it stronger, or
Yes, so when you cast it using one of the magic enhancers, it will the lesser ones will increase the spell slot by 1, and the
Okay.
larger one will increase it by 2.
Okay.
But you only consume the one you cast it at, not the upper ones.
I see. So I just get upscaled.
Yes, for free.
Okay, it looks like the plan is not a go. Notori was having a hard time understanding her. I will ask if others have ideas. So I wasn't quite sure if my efforts at deception appeared to not work.
She told you to wait and see. Like, you've gotten this far over time, you'll understand it.
Right. Well, we were
You'll
not.
love each other. Quality time is the love language here.
All right. So, does anybody else have any ideas? That appeared not working, or do you think what I need to know?
I mean, how long? How long would we need to wait before she would?
No, she said, just go about your life because you'll feel better later. That's kind of what she
Right,
said.
but how much later?
Well, I don't know.
We ask how much later.
Well, you ask her. I don't think she cares. In other words, I'm saying I don't think we're going to be able to convince her that it'd be better to undo this. But I'm open to other ideas.
I want to ask her what it would take for her to change her mind and separate us. Like if there's something that we can do for her, or some way that she would know that we are never gonna be compatible and allow us to be separated, essentially.
If you wish this so-called curse upon you is to be removed, all I ask is to go out, speak my name, join others so that they see that unity is the way, and being separate only brings conflict and strife.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Who asked you? Trying to keep it up.
It's really
Nada
not
Yada, do you
that
have any
stupid.
ideas?
Well, okay. So, like, what if we like conflict and strife? You know, like a little bit of chaos is great. Otherwise, life would get boring. Like, how bored must you be just stuck together like that? Like, I'm sure, you know, you both had like your own hobbies, things you liked to do.
With this new unity, we reach the farthest regions of the astral plane, spreading our love, growing in strength.
Oh, okay, but like, well, let's say you do that. You spread your word, everyone joins in, and then what?
Peace will be upon us. No
But then
more
what?
conflict.
Okay, but then what do you do in peace?
Puzzles.
Like,
She creates conflicts. That's what
And-
she does. I'm
and then-
sorry,
and
Your
then-
Grace, but you're just creating conflict here. We had no conflict before you came along and did this to us.
She didn't do this.
Oh, well, who did? That's what
Monkey
I'd
Man.
like to know.
He did.
yeah, the monkey man, that guy, right there.
Who is this you? Speak. She will, like, kind of lean in slightly to see Mordo Battlecheek. And he's trying to, like, hide behind you. Because he was given orders to hold back on the wand waving. So he's trying not to jump out,
Glad of that.
throw something at him.
Throw something at her.
Whatever
Look,
the
man.
wand can do.
He's got a. Look, man, you say something. Are you an emissary of hers or something? You were like, I shot in the dream or whatever.
Can I cast divination?
Divination.
Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. It's not like divine intervention. That's what I was thinking of. Never mind. I don't have divine intervention. Do I?
You should. You're a
I
cleric,
do.
right?
Do I?
Get
I
it
don't
at
see
10th
it.
level. I mean, you can make that roll. Roll a d100, see if you
that
get your level
roll.
or lower.
Where is it?
If it doesn't work with you, I'll try it.
I have divination, divine favor.
It's an ability, it's not a spell.
Yeah, you get it at 10th
Oh.
level when you're a cleric.
Oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. So I didn't realize it was like a thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna request. I'm gonna pray to my deity and say that this bitch is perverting all of your subjects, and she needs to be stopped. And our ship doesn't go fast enough to cut her in half.
What?
A D100,
Yes.
and I need to roll.
16 or lower.
Praise be. Fuck. Are you sure it's not like?
Oh,
Are you
God.
sure it's not an 84 or higher?
All right,
Queen
let
Notori,
me
you need a
try.
13 or lower.
Yes, because I don't have a. And I just roll a D100, right?
Yes. 30%.
Ah! Closer. But how often can we try that?
Once a day.
Once a day until it works,
Once
and
a
then
day.
once a day until it works, and you have to wait 7 days before you can do it again.
Right.
Okay.
So you pray to your deities and wish this conflict is over faster, and maybe it's the astral plane, but you don't hear a reply.
So metagaming, how useful would planar ally be?
No.
Okay. That's unfortunate. I didn't prep any harm things, so
I mean, she said all we have to do is to, like, promise to tell people how great unity is.
And
Yeah,
once
so
that's
like
done, come back
pretty
and
easy.
talk to her.
I don't think we could achieve what we need to in a one shot if we follow those instructions. Just saying.
so
Can we ask her why she hasn't fused with anyone else then, if that is the truest way?
Right. Why are you keeping it to two? Haven't
Yeah,
heard
why
of
are you starting with
polyamory?
us? Yeah, why are you starting with us mortals? That should be like a god thing. Like you should be going and fusing with other gods.
We have already fused.
No, there's more gods than just you two. Than you.
Exactly. They're still individuals.
Yeah.
My beings around me have already started their fusion. Those in your world have theirs. It is only a matter of time before other deities see my way and become one.
All right.
So you're not
I
like
don't know about
actively.
you, but I'm starting to feel like it's wand time.
okay, I'm just gonna.
What if we tell her that this octopus ship is feeling like attacking her, so she should fuse with the ship?
I'm just gonna
before they
attack
have
it.
conflict.
I'm just gonna fire all the missiles. Fires the missiles. Does my what is it called? Balanced? No. My imbibed? No. My bonded boost? Does that apply to Puddle as well, or just me?
I believe the two of you.
Okay. Then, if you, Brendan, if you have anything that is any spells that have benefits of being upscaled by the level, you can use them. I don't. So, but
what do you mean I can use them? Like I can increase their level or what?
is it how often? How often can it be used?
As often as you have spell slots.
Oh, so for every spell slot you use, if the spell can be up leveled one, it takes the effect of being up leveled. But like you cast a level 4, it will act as level 5, but only expend a level 4 slot.
Correct.
Okay, that makes sense. If you guys want to keep
Right.
talking to her for a minute, I can cast Tsunami.
It's just gonna like start as a wave and then turn into just a ball of water.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are in
Space.
space, right? Wouldn't it just
Yeah.
turn into like an ice ball?
Just as good.
No.
Okay. Listen, we didn't ask for this. I feel like you would get more people on your side if people asked for it, you know, instead of forcing it on people. Like, just, you know, a whole PR about it, you know. We're not the best representatives, if that's what you're asking us to do.
People don't want unity. They don't want peace. It must be forced on them.
Well, isn't that in and of itself an act of war and not peace?
Yeah.
You are fighting to impose your ideals.
In the end, peace triumphs.
That's not really peaceful, though. That's not peace. That's tyranny. That's you know, forced decision making.
You think mortals are wise enough to make their own decisions? Constant conflict, killing, destruction.
So,
How far
how
away
long
is
is it
she?
going to take you to achieve your mission? Wouldn't this be a sense of long-standing conflict? Do you know if you could ever even achieve your ideals in a real amount of time? Or are you going to cause more disagreement through your pursuit of this?
Also, how far away is she?
Okay, if you attack her, she's never gonna change
Uh,
us back.
So I did say when you finally saw the asteroid, you were half a mile away. You've been slowly moving towards them, and so like 2,000 feet, I guess, away.
Oh, okay.
The range
makes-
of the weapons on your ship is unlimited, but a minimum distance of 60 feet. So if your ship goes within 60 feet of a creature you want to attack, they are unable to target it. As for your
maybe
question,
we could act like we want to go along with this. Have her tell us how we'd fuse people to spread the word, and that
She didn't say we have to fuse people. We just have to say that unity is good.
I mean, I understand, but if we learn how it works, maybe we can know how to reverse, so that way we have some chance of being able to do it if we attack her for whatever the means are. But if we don't know, we kind of need her consent to do it, right?
All right,
you're
monkey.
too smart for this group. Stop it.
Sorry.
You're good. Keep doing it. I like it.
Like, I'm gonna just kind of try and whisper to Babblecheek. Like, do you still have the wand? Like, what exactly? Were you just gonna like wave it at her, or have her look at it, or what?
Mr. whispers back. I think yes, I have the wand, but I think that, and he points to the asteroid and the shrine on it. I think I need to be there. So, or the wand needs to be there. So, if you get me there, I think I can do something. Actually do something. I know I've been a real ball and chain right now, but I think if you get me to that spot, I saw it in my vision. The wand in a shrine. There! Right there.
All right. That sounds like a plan.
Hold on, I can do this. You said that thing was how far away? How far away is the? It's on an asteroid, and you said
Yeah.
2,000 feet.
2,000 feet.
She is riding an asteroid that has a shrine on it. It is 2,000 feet from.
Can we get closer?
Yeah, I haven't
yeah.
stopped them.
You're slowly getting closer. Speed of
Okay.
30 feet per 6 seconds.
It will take a while. It will
Somebody
take.
keep talking. Keep talking to her.
Oh God. It will take 400 seconds. It will take 7 minutes.
That's
Your
not too long.
Magnificence, tell us how we might live more peacefully together, since all of us want to kill each other. We don't think we'll survive long enough to be peaceful, as you say.
I fire all of the armaments. I don't care anymore. I've lost patience.
Okay.
Pow.
Roll. So you get this surprise round of you shooting your stuff. So you can shoot that you ballista. You said that you didn't have any damaging spells, right?
No, I don't. Well, I guess I could do yeah, it's a 60-foot long line. I don't know if that's gonna quite make it.
It's unlimited range
Oh,
for your magic
then.
enhancers.
My magic enhancers.
Yes.
Firestorm? But it's only like 10-foot cubes? Or Sunbeam? Which one sounds better?
So you can either use your magic enhancers or your ballista, not both.
Okay, we'll
At the
just
same
ballistas.
time.
I'll do ballista
then-
and then Ooze can use the
Yeah,
enhancers.
Puddle, if you want to cast a spell using the big one.
Okay.
So your ballistas are roll a d20 plus 6 to hit, and then they do 3d10 damage each.
Okay, so I'm rolling that attack.
How many am I rolling?
2. So Otto is firing the ballistas. Puddle, you are casting a spell.
Okay, sounds good. And I get 1 free level upgrade, or max
2.
level.
2 spell slots
2.
above.
Oops. Okay.
So
Well,
you are-
that's a 9 to hit and a 18 to hit.
Puddle, what are you casting?
I think I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. He said, how wide is she? I know she's 100 foot tall.
I don't know the proportions of 100-foot from head to hips woman.
Okay.
So she is
Alright.
taller than that, but she's just riding legs around
That's
this
good.
asteroid thing.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm casting-
if other people want, they can man cannons. So if you have damaging spells, you can get on to lesser spells, or Stripes can get on the Mangolin on the back, on the stern.
are you rolling in real life or like physically, Taylor?
I just rolled in game.
Oh, I see.
I could roll in real life. I
Nah,
accidentally
I'm
botched
just
it.
too slow. My My cosmic omen today is wheel and not woe, so I can add dice to people's rolls if I do it before they roll.
So do we have a surprise round that we're
Just
the rest of us?
just auto puddle.
Okay, just yeah, we didn't even know he was going to do what he's.
No, even you were surprised. Okay, so
And you said I could get on the what?
the stern has a mangonel. Did I say mangonel?
What's a mangonel?
It's like a trebuchet.
Oh. Oh.
How do you
like
spell it?
Well, trebuchets are the superior
Trebuchet.
siege weapons.
It's like a siege
M-
weapon. It
M-A-N-G-O-N-E-L.
throws stuff.
Yes.
Mangonel.
It uses gravity to hurl objects at things, much like a trebuchet. Okay, so Puddle, you use the front greater magic enhancer to cast Moonbeam on this individual, and it passes through them, and I mean it hits them. They do take that damage, but you see that they are they must have succeeded because they don't take as much damage. And then Otto, you shoot both of your ballistas. They fire, and the large bolts shoot right past the deity. And she says, "You have chosen poorly."
No, I've chosen love.
And these are my love bolts.
Yep.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Okay.
As you fire these things, she reaches out and pulls an arm towards her, and you all feel, unlike before, where the ship was naturally moving at its maximum speed, it hurls forward, and you have 2 rounds before you reach this asteroid.
So, since we share a token, we both can't roll for the token? Or does it still work if we both select and roll?
What?
Oh, that's weird.
It's fine. I'll take
Yes.
care of it.
Okay. Yeah, we just have the one token. I just right from the story. When we fought before, we all had separate initiative slots.
I'm gonna turn to Stella and be like, "All right, you heard Monkey Man. We gotta get him to there."
Yeah, we got to get him over there. So we are doing a great job of. And how it's 6,000 feet away. How far away is it?
She just pulled you towards her, so you have 2 rounds before you are at the asteroid.
Okay.
Are we like within 1,000 feet?
Got to survive for 2
100
rounds.
feet?
Well, you are currently 2,000 feet away.
Okay, we're still at. Okay, so she pulled us toward her, but not enough to.
Yeah.
She started the movement towards you herself.
I see.
And the magic enhancers, the 2 that are open, are able to hit her, even if your personal spells cannot. So if you want to man one of those, you can.
Magic hands. Might be handy in this group. I don't know how to man them or if Stripes and I can do that, or where they are, or anything else. You said magic enhancers.
Okay, so Otto, have you rolled initiative yet?
Of course not. I don't need to. I'm always last.
Are you?
Not this time.
Am I really first? That's ridiculous.
It's because you said you're always last. And Roll20 had to contradict you like that.
I just had to disparage myself.
Yeah.
Can't you delay your turn?
Yeah, you
That's
can.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just gonna
If you want.
defer my turn every turn.
Well, you can say I want to go after this person.
Oh.
So you can
Um,
delay your turn, but you can't go before someone. That makes sense.
I see. I'm just gonna fire more mangonels. Ballistas. So, pew, pew.
Alright, so the first one goes out, strikes deity shoulder, and roll 3d10 for damage. The second one, she just manages to get out of the way.
Kapow.
Alright. Do you have any bonus actions you want to activate?
Yes, disparaging word. You suck. I don't know. I have, no, I don't have any bonus actions. That's fine. I'm good.
Okay. Huddle.
Okay, so did she just resist my moonbeam, or did she like dodge out of it?
No, she got hit.
Okay,
But-
so she's still standing in the moonbeam.
Yes, she's still.
Great. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt and use my Cosmic Omen in this cast. Oh, well, in case a 30 doesn't hit.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, 30 does.
Okay, cool. Oh, wait.
Looks like someone's got a case of the moon days.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay,
Roll for
so, yeah. My star map lets me cast Guiding Bolt without using a spell slot. I presume that is at the lowest level. If I wanted to cast it at a higher level, I guess would it still be free using the enhancer thing
It
to
is
do
not.
it at 3 instead of?
It. Well, yes. If you use the enhancer at 3, it would be free, since you are technically casting it at first slot.
Okay, cool. Wow. That's excellent. Oh, it's not really a hit. That's fine. I just saw the red and got immediately scared. Okay. Then I'll use one of my wild shapes to take the Archer Constellation Starry form and use that attack.
Yeah, that does hit.
Oh boy.
It's weird playing a character who like does things.
Okay. Guess that's your act.
Yep. And that's gonna be it.
Stripes.
Okay, well, I'm at the Mangler. And I guess I just roll a d20.
Yes, roll a d20, add 5 to it.
Oh! Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So what happened?
You aimed at the deity and fired the ammunition, and it struck the ship itself. And Otto takes 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's right. Plus the other stuff. Okay.
Do you have any bonus actions you want to do? Stripes?
Pretty sure the only damage you've done to anyone this entire little side thing is me.
So as Stripes are using this, I only get one attack. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll be there soon.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay, so next up are the Shadow and Light Angels.
Oh.
So I want
All
Huddle,
this.
Nanayaga, and Stripes to make a Wisdom save.
Was it this campaign or the other campaign that someone had a modifier for that in proximity?
That was the other campaign. That was the Paladonian.
All right. So they, these three angels, of light.
I'm
Oh wait, I
gonna
have
use.
advantage on wisdom saving throws. Well, it's not any better, so
What was
Yeah.
that, Stripes? Did you have a question?
I don't know. I was thinking to use my Indomitable, but I don't. Oh no, it does. Okay, it will work. It would work.
Okay.
So what was that? Wisdom. All right, try it again.
Hey,
That's more like it.
It's so much better. All right, so these three angels of light and shadow stare into the three of your souls, and Huddle, Stripes, you feel something inside you try to awaken, but you keep it in, and you don't succumb. But Nana Yaga, you're in freaking space. You're not built for this. You feel fear inside you, and you are frightened. For 1 minute. Frightened of the angels. So, you can't use your movement to get any closer to them, and while you were in while you were in sight of these angels, your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Great.
Good start.
Yeah. Oh no.
Stella.
Stella!
Stella!
I want to use my fancy cannon thing. Wait, how far away are we at this point?
You're still 2,000.
1,000. Still 2,000.
Once
Oh,
the
just
round is
kidding.
over, you'll get it 1,000 feet closer.
Okay, well, next round I will use that then.
Cast a spell at one slot higher. It's one of the lesser cannons.
And it would be able to reach them?
Using the cannons, yes.
Okay,
The magic answers on the spell generation.
I see. I guess I want to try and. Wait, we had a rest. Hang on. Let me rest. Does that mean it takes a regular spell slot, or it takes a spell slot of the higher one?
It takes the lower one, but it's enhanced by one.
I see. So I should cast it at the one higher.
Yes, so if you cast at 4th level, it'll be a 5th level spell slot. Or, spell damage. But it will only take the 4th level slot.
Okay. I want to cast this lightning bolt then.
Do it. And since you are orbiting around, or since the angels are orbiting around the deity, I'll say that you hit one of them.
Okay.
So that's okay. Do you have a bonus action?
Um. I don't think so.
Okay, Nana Yaga.
Oh wait. Okay, question. Can the homunculus attack through the cannon too?
No.
Okay. Then no.
Okay. Once you reach the asteroid, then you'll be there. Nana Yaga.
So I have to run away as a fear?
No, you just can't move closer. You can't use your movement to move closer, so the ship is moving on its own towards her. But once you get to the point where you're close enough, you can't move closer. That makes sense?
I guess I won't do anything.
Oops. Well, you can still cast spells and whatnot if you want.
Nah.
Okay. Do you want to hold your turn?
I would hold my turn by preparing Dimension Door, but I am feared, so I can't cast it. to get closer to the person.
Right.
So, I will just be afraid.
Okay. Make another wisdom saving throw. You are still frightened. All
I
right.
think I have a reaction thing.
What is the reaction?
Mm. That's a saving throw, right? I can use my Flash of Genius. Can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll, so it would give her +5.
Can you use this a certain amount of times?
Yes, 5 times. It didn't reset for some reason.
So a 14 plus 2 plus 5 still fails.
Bummer. I tried.
And trying is half the battle?
Some of it, anyway.
Okay, so it is the deity's turn. They will turn their gaze upon Otto. I want you to make a wisdom save. Otto? Is he gone?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Hang on.
This problem would be solved if Amanda and Taylor were fused together into one creature to create a more harmonious D&D experience.
Very theming. Well,
He's in the bathroom.
okay, so instead we'll have Stripes. Oh.
What?
Stripes make a wisdom saving.
Okay. What happened?
The deity casts their gaze upon you.
Okay, I'm gonna use my only other indomitable then. Wisdom is the worst thing for me. Yeah, okay, get it. Now they're all gone and did me no good. Okay.
Okay, so, you are now charmed by this. And on your next turn, you will attempt to prevent Notori from attacking which means that if she makes an attack roll against them, she will have disadvantage. Speaking of which, Notori, it is your turn.
Oh, all right. So we're not any closer, so we're still too far away. I too am planning to do Dimension Door to get Stinker Pants closer into the thing, but it's still too far away. So I will cast So I can cast a spell, correct, from where I'm at to hit them. It looks like other people were doing that. So.
Using the cannon, yeah.
Oh, I see. Using the cannon. All right. I want to cast Firestorm. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, because it doesn't stay. So by the time we get to the asteroid, we could probably still go to it. But this is what Firestorm is. I'm going to cast it using 10-foot cubes. And I will arrange them, to pick up these guys and her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna toss those 10 cubes out there between her and these guys to see if I can hit them all. And is it a dexterity saving throw? Right, dexterity, not wisdom. Good. All right.
Sorry, what happened?
So I'm gonna do that.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So,
Just
Said I had to roll something?
no, you're good. We got
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah, and while I was gone, it registered, like, it finally clicked with me that you said we had a long rest, so I should have reset everything.
All right. Top of the round. We're back. It's your turn, Autumn.
Oh boy. Sorry, has anyone taken damage?
I don't believe so.
yeah, just an accidental damage to the pilot.
Okay, and that was like 13 points or something, right?
Yes.
I had to redo my hit points. And then, if I use the boost for the spell, is it only once per round
Nope.
or once per person?
Per person.
Okay. Then, how close is there like a diagram like where everybody is? Like how far away from me are they?
So you're in the helm. Stripes Notori is at the stern, and then Nanastella are either at the starboard or the port sides.
So they're farther than 30 feet from me.
Let's just say you can get them while you're on the
Okay.
ship.
Okay, then I'm gonna use I can't really make this a 9th level spell, huh? It just is. That's probably the problem with most of my spells is they don't go up. So, yeah, so I'm gonna go with Holy Aura. For everybody.
Okay. Everyone has advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage against them for attack.
Ooh.
And if they try to attack you, they have to succeed or else they get blinded.
Well, that's if they're a fiend.
Oh, true. Well, they are a fiend to me, so
They are not friend, they are fiend.
yes.
Okay.
Da. And then are there how close them bitches?
You're now
Well, I guess-
1,000 feet away.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I guess shit. Never mind. I can't use. Yeah, never mind. Okay. That's my turn. I guess because I can't use the ballistas. Also.
Okay. Huddle.
Sounds good. Did she move out of my moonbeam?
Nope.
Excellent.
Oh, is she supposed to take damage?
At the start of her turn, yes. So,
All of it.
Frigate, is it half or none?
Moonbeam.
Okay, yeah, so it's half on a successful. So I need to do it again.
Okay. She seems to be hit by the full force of it.
Okay, how far apart are the angels again?
They are orbiting around this person. So, like, at least 50 feet, Lord.
Okay. And when you say orbit, do you mean they're literally circling or they're just positioned in an orbit around?
They are literally moving around in orbit fashion.
Then I'm just going to do the same thing I did last turn, but on the big club again.
Okay, that does hit.
Sorry, one second. Didn't prompt me to select the level. I'm just doing it again. Oh, I see. It's on the
Catalyst.
Alright, and bonus action thing. That hits. Alright. Stripes, you are still under the control. I want you to make another wisdom saving throw with advantage. Because of the holy.
Okay.
You are still under the control. The charm.
You do hot better than 19. Okay.
Okay, so I want Stella, Otto, and Tori to make wisdom saving throws.
With advantage.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Still need
Vantage
auto.
wisdom. Ooh.
Oh, you need me to? Oh,
Yes.
sorry, I didn't hear you. I wasn't
Stella
paying
auto.
attention. Wisdom saving throws. Da.
All
Auto
right.
did good.
Etorian auto, you feel something rising inside you, but you manage to hold it back. Stay focused on your goal. Stella, you are not so fortunate. This thing seems beyond technology, and something inside you cannot hold you back. You are also frightened. Luckily, it's your turn. Stella.
You're muted.
Now we're 1,000 feet closer, right?
Yes.
So we're 1,000 feet from them.
Yes.
So now I can use the cannon thing. I guess it doesn't show up in my... Hold on.
A little warm cooler.
I guess I just have to manually roll for it. So... speed. I guess I'll do the lightning one. I think it has like a 5-minute, recharge. So shoots a ball of lightning that expands from a 20-foot radius, so however many of them I can hit with a 20-foot radius circle. Sphere, sorry. DC 15 deck save, 6d10 lightning damage. Which I can't do with the short one.
You managed to hit one extra of the units.
Okay. For 23, it's pretty sad. So 23 damage on a failed save, or half as much as this on a successful one. Creatures wearing metal armor have disadvantage on the save.
Alright, you shoot a lightning cannonball out of your gun. And hits between the deity and whatever angels, expands out, manages to hit full force the angel, but she succeeds. Have a bonus action.
Those were sweet. Let me see if this will even be helpful. 1 second. No, not at the moment.
Nana Yaga.
Okay. Let's see here. Hey, how far are we?
1,000 feet. You're almost
1,000
there.
feet? Okay. Um. Real quick. I have my familiar. My familiar things. Um. When I take the attack action, I can forego one of my own attacks to allow my familiar to make an attack, and my familiar's not feared, right?
Yes.
So does that work?
Well, we would have to physically.
I thought I could cast spells through my familiar, or is that a different thing?
That's a cast a spell action. That's not an attack action.
Oh. I see. Well, dang. I don't know what to do, so I will forgo my turn until we get within 500 feet of this thing.
Okay, so it is Castores' turn.
Can I make a wisdom save to try and not be
Oh,
feared?
Yeah. Yes. Stella, do you want to use your reaction? Oh, and Stella also needs to make a wisdom save to see if she forgoes fear.
Yes, so that would be a +5. Wisdom save. Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
Yes. So if you use it on Nana Yaga, she will succeed.
Okay, I will do so.
But you are still frightened yourself.
I rolled a 21.
That wasn't high enough. You're at level 16. The DCs are higher. Okay.
It really sucks. Is all of my ways to get rid of charm require concentration? But I am currently concentrating on something.
Oh shoot. I'm not skipping her turn. Don't worry. Everyone, it's okay. I remembered. She has a turn. So
She takes damage.
She reaches out towards the ship and with her light side, and an arm of light extends from it, reaching everyone on the ship. Well, reaching the ship itself, not everyone on the ship. And grasping through it. Otto, you take 26 radiant damage, and I want you to make a con saving throw.
How much did you say?
26.
Fuck. So.
Okay. So this light pulls your essence out, and the damage that you just took is reduced by your hit point maximum. And you must do something in order to regain this hit point maximum.
So my maximum got reduced by 26.
Yes.
Okay.
And make a con save of 13 or higher to maintain concentration.
I have to make another one.
Yes, for your concentration on Holy Aura.
So what was the? So the first Constitution was okay.
The attack that she made.
I see.
Okay, you barely hold on. Just the ship is being pulled in. It feels like it's being ripped apart, and you just hold on to your. All right, Notori.
Notori will position herself close to Mr. Bagsworth. The dip with the monkey. She's going to go position herself near that guy. And she's going to ready a spell to hit no matter what time it happens or what's happening at the time. She's going to cast, she's going to grab him and cast Dimension Door. Just in case it doesn't work for Nana Yaga, or she wouldn't know what Nana Yaga's planning, but this is her plan as well. So she's going to withhold a spell action if she can, to as soon as she's within range, to grab him and do Dimension Door to the altar with him.
Okay, so you said whenever it happens, you cast it. What?
As soon as I'm within range,
Okay.
no matter what.
Well, that time is now. As your ship is hurtling towards this asteroid, it smashes into the side. I want everyone except for... Actually, I just want Nanastella and Autopuddle to make dexterity saving throws. Because of this, Stripes Notori and Mordo Babblecheek do not have to make this, because Dimension Door is prepared. You successfully teleport straight to the altar and make this dex save.
Great.
Is that saving aura still up?
Yes, it is. You have advantage.
That one was my Cosmic Omen.
Okay, so we got Nana Yaga. Can you make a dex save? Hello? Are you there?
Hello?
Nana Yaga!
Sorry, I had to deal with the kids. What's going on?
Make a dexterity saving throw as the squid smashes into the side of the asteroid. Okay.
Okay.
So, Stripes Notori, you teleport successfully with Mordo Babblecheek to the center of the shrine. That's the word. And you forgo this problem. And Autopuddle, you manage to successfully avoid being smashed yourselves, though you do take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as your ship hits into there. Each of you takes 3. But Nanastella, you are flung from the ship. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are prone as you land on the asteroid. Whoops. Why is turn order weird? That's
Mm.
good.
Turn order done or what?
No.
Keep in mind, mutineers, those that abandon the ship, you don't have advantage on saving throws anymore. You are no longer in my good
Sure.
graces.
Hmm. Done messed up.
Well,
So was
Good
I
thing.
not able to cast Dimension Door?
were you holding your torn?
Yeah, it said as soon as we get
Oh.
to within 500 feet.
Well, you were still
she's doing the
frightened
same
of
thing.
it, so you couldn't move.
But I thought
closer.
Stella gave me a thing, so I was no longer frightened.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes.
She's here too.
Jeez. If you were here, I would have heard that.
Well, I had to go change a poopy butt, so
Kids
Aw,
getting
man.
in way of our games.
and I am basically just one adult in this house right now.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I still need Otto to make a concentration saving throw, constitution saving throw, because he took 3 bludgeoning damage. Okay, still have it. So turn order is weird. I don't know what's up. But I
Oh.
still have. You can't see it, but I can see turn order. So
Okay.
take my word for it. So next up
Trust you.
is Otto.
Okie dokie. I am tapping. You said 60 feet? I don't know if am I too close?
Oh no, definitely not.
Oh, okay.
So the 7 plus 5, 12.
Plus 5 or plus 6?
Oh, is it 6? My bad.
I
You are
still
correct,
highly
it's
doubt it.
6. Well, 13 still.
That's what I thought.
Okay, so now you are free to move about the cabin, if you'd like. And if you
Wait,
want
so
to
does that
leave the ship-
mean I don't take bludgeoning damage?
where was Nana Stella? Where was Nana Yaga teleporting you to?
To the shrine that
Shrine.
Babble Cheek had pointed at.
I will move. There you go.
Do we still take that bludgeoning?
No.
Okay. Mark down my spell usage.
So Otto, if you want to move, you can use your movement. It'll take you 1 round to get off the ship and on the asteroid, if you'd like, but stay there.
Only if Puddle wants to. Otherwise, I'm firing my cannons.
I mean, we've got healing, we've got big damage. I say
Yeah.
you and I are holding the front here.
I will be Butch, and you can be Sundance.
Perfect. What?
Okay. I will say at this time that she finally moved out of Moonbeam. She moved her asteroid, so that she's not just sitting here taking damage.
Okay. How far did she move?
Let's see how far. Like 120 feet. Let's see.
You're just being mean to me now.
The ship can, or the asteroid flies through quite fast. It's your turn. Huddle.
Let me see if there's anything good I can concentrate on. If not, that. Oh, are the angels still like going in a circle around her?
Yes, they are.
About how many turns does it take for one angel to make an orbit?
Jeez. All this math I have to do.
Did I win?
I'd say 2 turns.
Okay. So, sorry. If I did something that was 60 feet long, is the radius of their orbit greater than 60 feet long?
The radius is about 60 feet.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm going to cancel concentration on Moonbeam. I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns, centered around. One edge is going to be on top of our big combined friend and pointing out all the way to the side to the angel's orbit. I'm going to cast this. We're still on the ship, so I still get the enhancer thing. I'm going to cast it at level 7, which means that it's going to cast as level 9.
8.
I thought it was plus 2 levels.
It is plus
No.
2 if you use the big one.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yes, really.
Sorry.
Just, oh yeah?
The 3 damage. Do they have to make a saving throw? Or it's just
It's a DC 21 for half.
yes. Does the deity take?
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's centered on the deity and poking out to the range of the orbit. So when the creatures pass through, and every turn the deity will be in it, including upon cast. I also don't know if this messes with the orbit, but it's like quadruply difficult terrain. Costs 4 feet per foot of movement to move through the Wall of Thorns.
That's a lot of damage.
It also says piercing, but the description says slashing, so I don't know which one's wrong.
Magical piercing slashing.
Okay.
It's like a slap chop, pierces and slashes.
Like when you pat someone in the back with a thumbtack. No, that'd be bludgeoning piercing.
Nice.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my archer form again.
That does not hit.
Can I appeal?
Heal?
Yeah.
To the council?
I
Not
want a
this
retrial.
time.
The council of contact.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. So next up, Mr. will turn to Stripes Notori and say, "Yes, exactly this! I can do it! Ah, yes! Ah!" And raises his wand up And as soon as he does so, it starts to flash a brilliant light out, and this actually hits the angelic beings and the deity, and all their focus suddenly turns to him. And he says, Just give me a minute. I can do this. It's 1 minute, please."
Oh, gotta,
Oh man.
I'll holler. Hold them off!
All right, it is Stripe's turn.
No, if we had a minute, I could have just solved this with the tsunami. I'm just saying.
Yes, minute.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been your later army.
Stripes.
I don't know what I can do.
You are.
I'm
Can you see your token?
The wind beneath my feet.
Yeah.
Well, you're right there, and the deity is right in front of you. You can run up and do what you do best.
Oh, you can smack her.
Okay.
Oh. Call the police.
That's my.
I'd like
She's
to.
probably not used to that.
How could she slap?
Shoot, I'm just trying to move my token. There. Finally moved. Okay. I think I've moved it too far.
It's fine. I'll allow it.
I got 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I only have 25.
Plus shared.
Yeah, so Notori has not been moving this entire time. You can use her 20 feet.
Okay, I don't know where I have to go to where am I? Is that in range?
Yeah, that's close enough.
You got longer arms.
Okay.
This person's really big.
Well, yeah.
Punch her in the
Okay.
tip.
Okay. So I do get all 3 of my attacks now, right? If
So
I'm
you-
going with the scimitar.
So you rush towards her, and
Yeah.
you go to attack, but then realize you are still charmed by her.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yep.
You tinker.
Sorry, guys, I'm out of this for the duration.
Uncharm yourself. Yeah, doesn't it
I
say
will
yourself?
never. The only thing that would uncharm me is a perfect 20.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, something else might also.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
No, I'm. Yeah.
No, I might have a determifying spell. On my turn, I'll look for it.
okay.
I have to spell
So
magic.
it is the angels' turns. They see this power coming from the wand. They do not like it. This one teleports to here. This one teleports to here. And this one teleports here. And that is their turn. Okay. It is Stella's turn. They're still frightened
Okay.
by these creatures.
Let's see. I have. Something that's not prepped. Never mind.
The power! Snarf.
The power of Christ compels thee.
Snarf.
So it's just that I can't attack her, or I can't attack any of them.
You can. You just have disadvantage on your attack rolls while you're in with line of sight of these creatures.
On everything?
Everything that has an attack. Yes.
Oh wait, my stored. Hang on. What's this? Never mind. It doesn't cover that. What if it's one that has them make a save?
Then that would be normal. They would make the save. You aren't attacking.
Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna cast it so it hits these two, but not whoever's next to me or the dude. So like none of us, but
Right.
both of these two.
Yes. What is it?
It is this.
Shatter. Right.
And then, since we are nearer now, I will have. Does that mean the homunculus doesn't have disadvantage, or that it does?
It does not. You are attacking.
Okay, so I will have the homunculus attack the lower one as my bonus action.
That hits.
It crits.
That crits. 8 damage for a crit.
It rolled a 1.
8 whole damage. You did it.
Ice knife.
You hit it.
Shut up.
Okay. You can move Reginald where you want.
Just kind of. How? Hang on. What's the range for this? 30 feet. I'll just to like fly back this way a little bit.
Nana
Who's way
Yaga.
down here?
Person's still on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. People managing the ship. Nana Yaga's gonna cast God. I'm gonna cast Globe of Invulnerability. Using 6 of my charges. And it says 10-foot radius around me and remains for the duration of concentration up to a minute, but is cast through my staff. So I don't know if I'm still maintaining concentration or if the staff manages that.
I think
But-
we determined that you're the one who has to maintain it, right?
Okay. I don't remember.
Okay. So you're protected from spells.
Yes, and so his anyone within any allies within 10 feet of me. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barriers can't affect creatures or objects within it. So creatures.
So this and this angel are both inside of it. They cannot make spells.
That's 10 feet? Oh, dang. Well, from outside the barrier can't affect creatures or objects within it, even if the spell is cast using a higher level spell slot. Such a spell can target creatures and objects within the barrier, but the spell has no effect on them. Similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by such spells.
So like a fireball would not go inside.
So I can't cast a fireball in the globe to just wipe us out, right?
Well, if that was your plan,
Yeah.
it would affect all the creatures outside the globe, but not inside.
But not us. We would be fine.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. And I guess I need to mark that I have concentration on that. Make it go on the other side. Oh, whatever. Anayaga's red concentration. That was an action, I believe. And then something, was it Hound of Ill Omen? Yes, Hound of Ill Omen is a bonus action.
Who are you targeting with the hound?
I would like to target this person, this angel, I guess.
It's not that.
And Omen, target one creature you can see within 120 feet of you. Hound uses the dire wolf statistics. Medium. It appears with a number of hit points equal to half your sorcerer's level. So it's got temporary hit points of half my sorcerer's level. It's 5. Yes, it's got that. Cool.
Roll initiative for the hound.
Yeah, okay. It should just go right after my turn, I believe, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
It can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. The hound takes 5 force damage every time it ends its turn. It knows its target's location. Even if the target was hidden, it is no longer hidden from the hound. Hound appears in a roll and oh wait, no, I do need to roll initiative for the hound.
Let's make it complicated.
Motherfucker. Well, it rolled better than me, so there's that.
So it goes before you.
Great.
Unfortunately for you.
Yep. Start of its turn, roll initiative on its turn. It can move only toward its target by the most direct route, and it can use its action only to attack its target. Hound can make opportunity attacks, but only against its target. Additionally, while the hound is within 5 feet of the target has disadvantage on saving throws against any spell I cast. So.
Okay.
That.
Alright. It is the deity's turn. It will reach out at the ship once again, because that is what is causing the most difficulty. And it will use its radiant arm to pull through into the ship. You take 42 radiant damage, and I want you to make a con saving.
Well, that's not fair. 42?
42!
Okay.
Alright, you succeed. Make another con save for
Well,
the remaining.
half? Wouldn't I have needed to make it 21?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I can use my. Where is it? I can add a d4 to one attack roll, abilities, or saving throw. After seeing the d20 roll, but before the effect of the rolls are resolved.
So, before. If you see it and aren't sure if it will succeed, like. But the first con save does not succeed, so your max is reduced by 42.
Oh, I see. Okay. Damn, 42. Okay. Alright.
You make your con save to maintain concentration.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You maintain it.
With the advantage, I keep the advantage.
Hell yeah. That's how it works. Notori.
Yes. I would like to try to cast spell magic on my twin on two stripes and see if that helps dispel him.
Okay. Make a straight wisdom. That is a wisdom save, but
What's straight wisdom? Oh, I just click on wisdom. You want me to do that, or is that good enough?
no, you got a 15 plus 5 wisdom score, so you got a 20 total. Stripes is no longer charmed.
Yay! Okay. And
Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to do?
I do. As a bonus action, can I do my breath weapon as a bonus action? Let me take a quick look in. No, it's only when I have an attack action. It doesn't work when I'm taking a spell action.
Okay. You also are
Yeah.
a rogue, so you can.
Yes, I
disengage
will.
dash.
I will do a disengage action. I think just to get us away from these guys all the way around us.
Okay. Make your movement if you like. And
Okay,
it
get out
is-
of. Well,
show
I
me
don't know if
moves.
we out of her reach. And how far can I move?
20 feet.
20 feet. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll just go to there. Maybe. I don't know if that'd be enough, but I really don't want to go into the angels. Okay. All right, that's what I
Otto.
did. But Stretch, you are no longer charmed.
Otto, it's your turn.
It is on my turn. Okay, well, this is. She doesn't like the ship. Why?
Because it's the biggest threat against you.
Oh,
Doing the most damage.
okie dokie.
It is
Um,
literally the biggest threat.
I got you. Question. Did I, by chance, procure the potion stuff?
I mean, probably.
Okay. Now I gotta find it. Okay. Can drinking a potion. That's a. I'll have to get it and drink it. That's a whole action, right?
We'll say it's a bonus action. If you drink it yourself, if you feed it to somebody else, it's an action.
Okay. Then I would like to drink the Storm Giant potion. Which I gotta find it. Potion. So that puts it at. My strength is at 29. How do I do that on 20?
I think you can go to the settings, modify it. But I mean,
this is just strength. It's not what I was hoping for.
it'll last an hour, so you can just set it.
Well, it's not actually what I was hoping for. Just, I guess I don't. Would it be okay? Fine. I will. I guess I'll just fire the ballistas again. Both of them. Wow, it's garbage. Okay.
Okay. Both those whiz by.
Okay. And then let's see, I think as my bonus action, can I? Let me see. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Why did she do so much damage? I'm gonna, I guess, disconnect myself from the ship if possible. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, with my bonus action. Well, like sever the connection.
Oh, remove the attunement?
Yeah, because that's why I'm taking damage, right?
I'll say that you know that you are, since you have the brain thing on your head, you take damage, but once you remove it, you would no longer take that damage.
Okay. Then
but
I would.
Once you remove it, you will not be able to shoot the cannons.
Yes, I am worried. I will remove the Tuma. From my head. And then is that a bonus? Is that just
Yeah,
or is that
it's a free action.
Okay. And they're like 500 million miles away, right? So I'll just, I guess, healing word myself. Or I don't know.
Did you take the potion?
No, I'm not gonna. I didn't take it. I can only heal 16. That's pretty fucking brutal. Okay. Is Puddle hurt at all? No, I'll just use healing word. So, yeah. So, I guess it'll be a level. So I'll give myself 13.
Okay. You like?
I don't know. No, I'm fine.
Puddle.
Okay. Has the big bad even so much as grimaced at our attacks so far? Like, are they looking okay? Are we making a dent?
Well, yes. I mean, she was focusing her attacks on the ship because was causing damage enough to distract her from the wand casting.
And how are the angels looking?
They're looking pretty bad.
Okay. I'll guiding bolt the worst off looking angel. And since we disconnect from the ship, I know I get the +3, right?
You are correct.
Presume that hits.
Yes, which one are you hitting?
Whichever one looks the worst off. And if they're about the same, then the one in the middle of all of the one to the right by itself, and the two next to each other.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Right. Actually, the one to the right is in Naniaga's global vulnerability. So if you target it, not
How big is that?
the only one you could hit is the one up.
Great, then I'll do that.
So when you strike, it lashes out in pain, and much of the shadow disappears. You see that this does a lot more, or you think it would. This does a lot more than.
Oh, okay. It's probably weak to it, but it's still going.
Yes, it is.
And so will I.
That hits. Another successful strike, causing it to shrink. Would you like to use any movement?
Yeah, so the zone, if I remember correctly, only works from the outside in, right? But not within itself.
The what?
The invulnerability, if we were inside it, we could hit those guys?
No. I believe anything inside spells without target.
Yeah, no magic can be used within it. Which includes like if it's a magical creature and its attacks are considered magical. I understand, right?
And
No,
you
it's just
spell 5th
spells.
level or lower cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures. Okay. That's fine. I did it.
So magic attacks can be used on the
Yes.
other things in the
it's
globe.
Strictly spells.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'll just do closer.
I guess if you're inside, it has to be on. It's fine. Because it says from outside.
Yeah.
Cast from outside. So if you're inside and cast it on another creature, it works.
Yeah, it just says similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by such spells.
It's an area of effect.
Yeah.
Alright,
Gotcha.
Puddle, you have 20 feet of your movement and 20 feet of Otter's.
Does that sound good to you, Taylor? Would let us use our supporting spells on our allies as well.
I do not care.
Okay.
I just don't want to take any more psychic damage. So my max health is now less than half.
Okay.
Well, on that note, Mordo, like pushes out another wave, and the creatures are affected again, and they understand that something is happening with the wand, and they must stop it. And also, Castores will see that Mordo is being a nuisance, and I want everyone to make Constitution saving throws as a pulse of energy erupts from Castores.
Unfortunate.
Consistent.
Playing hopscotch.
Stella's con save.
Tell us con save. We don't have advantage anymore, right?
Nope.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well. Yep.
Okay. So this pulse of energy, light and shadow, explodes from Castores, and Nana Stella is not hurt as bad. But everyone else takes 24 radiant damage and 46 necrotic damage. And I want all of you to roll a 1d8.
How much damage?
So
Sorry,
even when I rolled a 19, I still took the damage?
Yes. Also, Nana Stella takes damage, but half. So, total 24 radiant, 46 necrotic. Nana Stella, 12 radiant, and 23 necrotic.
You said 24 and 26?
24 and
What's
46.
the total?
Wait, I'm sorry.
24 and 46? Okay, I'm going to my calculator.
75, 70.
So what was our total damage taken?
It looks like
12.
70. total.
70.
70 or 35 for you and me.
Okay, we took 35. Okay.
Yes. Everyone except Nana Stella, I want you to make a wisdom, or not, a d8 roll.
What kind of damage is it? You said necrotic and what?
Radiant.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, no.
As soon as you can.
Well, I'm down. So
And we're all supposed to run we're all supposed to roll a d8 as well?
Yes,
You
you
said?
are.
Okay.
Oh, well. So both Stripes and Queen Notori, you take 1 point of exhaustion, and Otto and Puddle, you are both stunned for 1 round.
well, I'm down regardless. So
Okay.
what does that mean for? Okay.
Where do we put the point of exhaustion at? I thought we had something for that, but maybe not.
What's the rule for concentration?
10 or half damage, whichever is higher.
It's okay.
So I could not have saved. Got it.
You can't roll a 35?
Did she take the Wall of Thorns damage at the beginning of her turn.
I'm going.
Does she take it at the beginning? I thought it was
Yes.
just she moved it. Oh, it's at the end of her turn if they don't. So yeah.
I'll take the trade.
But you are stunned, which means you lose concentration regardless.
Yes.
Exhaustion, level 1, disadvantage on ability checks, but I don't think you'll be doing much ability checks soon. Stunned is incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly. Automatically saves strength, dex saves, and attack rolls against you have advantage. Okay. It is the hound's turn.
Borp, borp. Borp, borp, gonna... Borp, borps. So, am I able to... Because it said within 30 feet of the target, right? Can I put it outside of the globe? Or does it
Yes.
need to be within the globe?
No.
Okay.
I just put it there
Um,
because I put it next to it.
Okay. Well, I'll put it right here, I guess. And I'm gonna have it attack.
Okay.
Hound has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the hound's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated. All it can do is bite, really? That's it, huh? Hey, there's a bite.
That hits.
Excellent. Let me adjust this. I want it to auto roll. There we go. Well, the 19 is the advantage roll. Ignore the 21. Damage is 14. It needs to make it see 13 strength saving throw. Be knocked.
Strength. It does not have good strength. It is knocked prone.
Hooray! I believe that's it.
All right. Stripes.
Stripes! Yay! Now you can do something.
I don't know. What was it that happened to me after she got the charm off me? Then I got hit with something, and I don't remember what it was.
You got
It
hit
was,
by light and shadow from the deity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
70
and I
points
took
of
damage, but
Yeah.
there was some. But I can. Okay.
Yeah, you have 1 point of exhaustion, but that only affects ability checks. For
Okay.
now.
Wow. Okay. I can. First time. Here we go.
15 does not hit. Alright, 22 hits. "24 hits.
Okay. I'm going to use my thing that lets me attack twice.
Your action surge?
Yes.
Okay. You get another action. 25 hits.
You would think I would get a crit someday. Finally! Finally a fucking crit! I will crit at 18, and I haven't been able to do that even.
Well, you did it now.
Didn't you have a roll where it was like
so
2
what
crits?
does a crit actually even do?
It got you 6 more damage.
That's it?
Yes.
That's hardly worth it, is it? Okay.
Well, it's
All right.
better than
Keeping
nothing.
track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got one more.
Yep.
And I have a bonus action.
Well, then that was an 18. He gets a crit range of 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
but
25.
It wasn't.
No, it's a 13.
Oh. You sure?
The 32 is a 20. So
it
that
says
means a
rolling
30 would be...
1d20. It's an 18.
He rolled a
I see.
13 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2.
I have to
I see.
have a 30 or higher to crit.
Yes. So she's looking
I know.
pretty bad off. But she, if we were in 3.5, she'd be bloody. Okay. So you have a bonus action. Do you have an offhand? I think you're thinking of the Scimitar of
Offhand?
Speed, because the Scimitar
Yeah.
of Speed allows you to use a bonus action. You have a Scimitar plus
Exactly.
2.
I'm sorry, what?
You have a Scimitar plus 2, not a Scimitar of Speed.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. That other one didn't hit anyway.
Okay. Would you like to move? And you can use your bonus action to do something else as well, like is it second wind?
Notori, you want me to move anywhere?
Uh,
I don't think it'll matter.
I have a feeling she could hit us. I did move out of her, but I don't think it makes a difference in what she can do. I'm just trying to avoid getting hit by the angels.
Okay, I'll just stay there. That's it.
Okay. The
Yeah,
angels.
second wind is useless.
It's not useless. It's more than nothing.
Well, it's
Uh,
yes. Okay.
1 is better than 0. So the shadow light angels will attack. 2 will go after Nana. Yeah, Nana got it. And what is your AC?
17.
So it strikes you. You take 12 piercing as it reaches its shadowy tendrils inside of you, piercing your mind, body, and an additional 8 necrotic, so 20 total damage.
Okay.
And another one will come in and cut you up good. You take another 13 piercing and 10 necrotic.
All right.
And the other one will go after Mr. Babblesheep. Try and stop this wand. Striking him twice. And Mr. Babblesheep is not looking good. His feeble body cannot handle all this. But it is Stella's turn. Did you make a wisdom save at the end of your last turn?
I don't think so.
Okay, make one now. Let's see. Right. Nope.
Can I use my reaction thing?
Yes.
That would be
Plus
enough,
5.
right?
Yes, it would.
Sweet. I will do that. And then
What would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna. How many charges do I have left on my ring thing? No. None of these really. Is there just one person that's down?
Yes, Otto.
I will. If I just heal him, he comes back, right?
Yep.
Okay, I will cure wounds him then. What spell slots do I have? Let's do this.
Cure wounds is touch, and you
I
are
will
like 70 feet away.
spritz him with health.
One second. This is a lie. 30 feet. I will.
This angel prone?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Got it.
I have a question. If
Actually, sorry. On the last turn, it got up from so it's up.
I see.
Go ahead.
Oh, never mind. It says reaction, so I think that I can do what I am trying to do. So if I have... I guess it still is a question. If I use my bonus action to command Reginald, can I command him to use both an action and reaction? For example, can I have him attack, move, and then use the reaction to deliver the spell?
What is the reaction?
Once they get close enough. The reaction is he can deliver a spell that I cast that has a range of touch. If he's within 120 feet of me.
Can you change an action spell to a reaction?
No, that's his reaction.
Okay,
is to
so
deliver a spell that I cast.
So you're asking it to do 2 actions, because attacking is 1 action,
No, it's right.
and
but
cure
this
wounds is another action.
That's my action. Its
Right.
reaction is to deliver the spell.
No,
That I cast.
because it's not a reaction spell.
No, it's.
Are you saying you want to
Yeah, I-
hold your action to see whenever it comes closer, then you'll cast it?
I mean, yes, that is part of it, but you're okay. So, my action is to cast the spell through Reginald. Once they are close enough, because he wouldn't be able to move the whole way. But that being my action consumes his reaction. So then he would still have an action and could theoretically attack before moving. But if you look at his character sheet, it lists the delivering of the spell as his reaction. So essentially, my action and his reaction would be held until they are within range.
Okay. Sure.
But beforehand, he would attack and then move closer to them.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So he'll move here. Well, he would attack first.
Is it a range attack?
Yes. Wait, can I attack any of them now or still just the upper one?
You can attack any of them,
Okay, I'm
As
gonna
long as
attack
you
this
don't-
one.
as long as you don't cast a spell on it.
It says ranged weapon attack.
Yes, it's not a spell.
It's not me attacking, it's Reginald attacking.
Yes, I understand.
Because I'm using, okay. 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. And then he moves here. Okay. The end.
Okay. Nana Yaga.
Yes? Dying. I'm not great. I have no healing.
Shit.
But I can still attack. I can still use spells, right?
As long as it doesn't target anything inside the globe. Wait, no, sorry. We
No.
established that. No.
Yes. As long as it doesn't target anything outside of the globe,
Sorry. No.
right? No,
Anything
I can still
outside
shoot.
within.
Yeah. So I can attack out. It can. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna attack this thing, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just Eldritch Blast, cantrip.
You have disadvantage. Because it's a ranged attack against a melee target.
Then I won't do that. I'll do something else. Like. Ooh. No. No. These things look like they're wearing armor.
Nope. Looks
Damn
like
it.
they're covered in light and shadow.
All right, so you're saying I can't use Eldritch Blast.
Well, you can. Use Eldritch Blast.
What do you consider to not be arranged?
A melee spell attack, or a melee weapon attack, or a something that causes the creature to make a saving.
Okay. Then I'll do Frostbite. And my doggo's behind, so that should give me advantage. Yes. They have
Not
to
if
make
it's
a
a con saving throw,
Okay.
because they have to make a save.
Well, I need to make a con save of 18.
Okay.
I don't know why it says no damage, but on a failed save, the target takes 1d6. No, takes 3d6.
It says no damage because that would be a success. If it made a successful save, no damage.
I see.
But it failed. So what
Okay,
happens?
it has a disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. If it uses a weapon. Weapon attack.
Okay.
And I'll do it again for the dual cantrip thing.
Okay. Their con save. It succeeds this time.
Dang. And at least it took 9 damage.
Success.
Yeah. And that's it. I have my little bird here, and he's just gonna... Oh, wait! The target has disadvantage on saving throws against any spell I cast. Because of my Hound of Ill Omen is targeting this thing.
Okay. It takes that damage.
Excellent. Target has disadvantage on saving throws against any spell I cast. And I don't think I can have my floopy floop. Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out.
Would you like to move?
I guess not. I don't think I could survive a potential hit on me, so.
Alright. It is Castores' turn. It will... Stripes, what's your AC?
21.
Alright. So it reaches its hands out at you, using its hands of light to grasp at you. You take 36 radiant damage, and I want you to make a con save. Okay. And then it will hit you with its other shadow, and you take 33 necrotic damage. I want you to make another con save.
Okay, and 86 by 33, you say?
Yes.
Okay. And another con save.
Yes. Damn. Alright, you succeed both times.
If you can call that success.
30?
I've got one more turn before I'm dead.
Okay. Notori.
I'm casting. Going to cast group healing Let's see how close. Mass cure wounds. How close can everybody be? 30 foot radius. I think I'll move and cast. Yeah, I'm gonna move and cast. I will move to here so that I can be within 30 feet, right?
You would get an attack of opportunity, but I think if you move here.
She can disengage if she wants to use bonus action.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
right.
use a bonus action to disengage. And yeah, move to where I can cast Mass Cure Wounds on her body, and I'm going to cast it as high as I can. Spell slot level 6 or higher, the healing increases by 1d8 for each slot above level 5. So I'm going to cast it at level 6. That is my last level 6 spell. Yeah. Is that all?
That was 6? Oh, yeah. So yeah, 18 damage.
Plus
Or
5.
18 healing. 18 healing damage.
Why does
But-
it say the
Yeah.
2 extra healing looks weird?
Does
It's
it?
equal to 3d8
Yeah, it's like-
plus my spellcasting modifier, but I cast it at level 6. So it didn't give me, I told it to cast it at level 6. When you look at this, does it show the extra 2d8?
Yeah, it's
It-
the. It's only 1d8.
Yeah, it's like I see like
So
a
it's-
1*1.
So it's 2 plus 16, 18 total.
So the higher level cast was just an extra d8.
Yes.
Oh, just a single d8.
I see. Okay, well I get max healing because my familiar is around. So that's 4d8,
32 plus 5, 7.
7, or 32 plus 5. I got 37. Okay.
Yes.
So I see it's like 3 plus 3 plus 5. That is 3d8s. And then the 5 for my wisdom. I see only 3d8s in this 16.
Because above the
Yeah, the
16
1d8
it says
is up
higher level
above.
casting.
Oh, okay. So that's the 2. I see. Okay, now I get it. Sorry, didn't get it.
Yep, you got it. Alright,
So 18.
sweet. But that is 18 healing to 6 different people. So 18 to 6 is a lot more.
Yep.
Stripes, you get that healing as well.
Making sure you're not dead.
Yeah, I'm up to 70 points.
And Mr. Babblecheek is greatly appreciated of this healing. Otto.
Shake, do your thing. Hurry up. Hasn't it been enough time?
It's 10 rounds. How many rounds has it been?
2.
3 rounds? 2 rounds? Jesus
2
fucking
rounds.
Christ.
This is
Oh
the
my-
this is the 3rd round.
Oh god.
Otto, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're at 0, right?
Yeah, I just rolling death save, I guess.
No,
She
'cause-
healed.
Oh, I actually got hit by
No,
that?
no, because it was too far.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, just kidding.
You don't have to roll death saves because Puddle is still stable.
Okay. Well, I am there.
And thankfully, you are no longer stunned. But Puddle is stunned for his turn. And he is no longer stunned now.
I give more support.
Alright, so another round, Mr. Babblecheek. He will say, "Everyone, lend me your power! We can all do this together! They want unity, they can have it!"
Everyone, get in here!
Wait, did you bring an extension cord, Otto?
Nope.
What do you mean lend you power? Like,
So if you cast a spell at if you not cast a spell. If you expend a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you'll have the round counter go down. But you have to be within 30 feet of the one. How's that
like
sound?
if we use a spell? Or you're
You-
saying if we give up a spell slot?
Give up a spell slot.
Oh,
You use
of
your
3
action.
or higher.
To use a spell slot of 3 or higher.
I see.
It is the Hound's.
Oh, Bork Bork attack. Bork Bork has advantage and other things.
Bork.
God, it's just so much to remember. My
Oh yeah.
laugh. Jesus.
This was a good test for everyone, including myself.
Oh God. Okay.
Also, our 1/4 shot.
4th shot.
This thing is disadvantage. Bork Bork has advantage. Bite. It's a 14.
Does not hit.
Yeah. Bang.
All right.
Wait, nope. It had. Oh no, never mind. It still had advantage. So
Double advantage.
yeah. Well, pack tactics.
Well, it isn't
Tactics.
within 5 feet of an ally,
Yeah, it's not.
but it's flanking. So.
Yeah. So
Stripes.
Yeah?
What would you like to do?
Okay. I will go with the scimitar.
A 20 does not.
Okay.
23 hits though.
Okay, that one. Great. Hey. Jesus Christ.
24 hits.
Not bad.
All right.
My bonus action, I'll use second win. Be 16 plus a D10.
Huzzah!
1. I heal 1 point.
You did it.
Well,
All right.
That's it.
Stella, what is your AC?
It is 19.
So first attack comes in, piercing your mind and body. You take 11 piercing and 10 necrotic. So 21 total. The next attack
Okay.
against you misses. This creature will come up to the aid of Castores. And hit Stripes once, take 18 piercing and 12 necrotic as it reaches inside of you. So that's 30 total. And this creature will move. You're attacking Nana Yaga. Hitting you, you take 17 piercing and 6 necrotic as it reaches inside of your mind. Pulls out that fear.
can I silvery barbs that?
Silver.
There's the spell.
Silver barbs.
It's- Reroll lower one. And then choose a different creature. That creature has advantage on attack. It makes it. So the creature still hits, but you can give advantage to another creature.
Okay. I'll give advantage to Stella.
Okay, it is your turn, Nania. Or no, sorry, Stella. Stella.
Yeah.
Wait, it's my turn again. They didn't move?
No, they were stunned.
Ah, okay. I will. How much does this do? Well, that doesn't seem very helpful. What is this? That's the hound?
Yeah, that's my Hound of Illumine. It can only target this thing.
20. Okay. I will. Smack this one.
You have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Hits.
Mm,
Rolled a 20 on her attack roll. Right?
She rolled a 10.
If we roll a crit, right?
14 total. And I believe I can attack twice. Yes. So if that doesn't take it down, I will attack the same one again.
It does not.
28.
28 hits.
It's 18.
Okay.
I will. Who's a bonus action?
want Reginald to do something?
Since he didn't cast anything, do I get that spell slot back?
Well, you never used it. So.
A held spell fizzles, so you lose it.
No, it wasn't a held spell.
Oh.
Because it was a reaction spell thing.
Yeah.
It's freaking weird.
Yeah, it's...
Yes, you are right that if someone pulls a spell, something spells.
Yes. Match. Oh, within 5 feet of you. Well, that's not a bonus action. Sorry. I will use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on whoever looks. Well, wait, what's the range of this? 30 feet. Whoever in my immediate vicinity looks the worst.
How is Nana Yaga?
Nana Yaga is at 38 out of 102.
I will cast it on Nani then. So if they try to attack her, they will. Yep.
Alright, Nana Yaga.
Okay, let's see, okay. Global invulnerability is a concentration, so I can't do that. If I were to do Shatter, would that affect everyone in the globe? Each creature, right?
Yes, it doesn't. You can't choose which ones.
Boop.
Okay, so. Also,
Can't do
if you
that.
cast a spell that affects an enemy creature or deals damage to another creature, Sanctuary ends on you.
Oh, really? I can't do an attack spell?
Nope, you can only do a support spell.
Oh, I see. Alright. Well, then I will use my bonus action for my Raven Familiar to attack this guy right here. And he's gonna... Let me see. DC 11 Constitution saving throw, or become poisoned for 1 hour. Saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target falls unconscious. Stay.
Does not.
Stay. Okay, well that was my bonus action. And for my action, I will...
You can also use your action to get that spell slot to the wand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. How many can I give up?
1 3rd level or higher.
Okay, I'll give 1 3rd level.
Okay. The wand pulses with light once again. Getting that countdown timer
Yes. So now it's instead of 3, we're at 4, right?
Yes.
Yes.
6
excellent.
rounds.
Very good. 6 rounds to go, everyone.
All right. So, the Castores will attack once at Stripes and once
At who?
Queen Notori.
Ah.
So Stripes, you take the radiant hit. You take 39 radiant damage. Queen Notori, you are grasped by the shadowy hand. You take 41 necrotic damage. And I want you both to make a con save. Stripes, you managed to pull through. You aren't affected by this, but Queen Notori, your hit point maximum is reduced by 40.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay. So you this it's not addition. It's not 41 plus 41. It's just 41, and that amount isn't able. If that
I only had 2 hit points, so
before you got hit.
no. After I got hit, I had 2 hit points. So that
Okay,
means I
so you're
should
at
have
2.
nothing. Well, I thought you said you just dropped my hit point max.
Yes, by the 41 that we took.
Oh,
So that means that you can't get healed over 41 addition. So you're still up at 2. Luckily, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do a mass healing again. But I don't have another level 6, so I can only do it at level 5. So we'll lose those 2 extra hit points.
Okay, Stripes, Notori, and Anastella, you all covered 21.
Oh, because did I not move to where I could hit everybody else, or they just nobody else had any?
You can move if you want. Just move. If you move to here, you'll be able to get it.
Okay, yes, I'm sorry, I should have said that. I'm gonna move.
I understand you.
I'm gonna disengage, bonus action disengage, then move to where I can affect everybody with the spell.
Okay.
Like the,
Otto is still at 0. Huddle.
Yay. Okay. Alright, I heal my passed out partner for 9.
Actually,
And
it only lets
yes.
real. I failed.
Okay, that's it.
All right. You didn't have an action.
I dashed.
Oh, you dashed. All right. So another round goes by. Halfway
Right, fine.
there. Your hound of Ilm's.
Whoop whoop. Burp burp. Burp burp gonna bite. With advantage, it's a 23.
That hits.
Make a DC strength saving throw of a 13.
It is prone.
This creature, excellent, and has disadvantage on saving throws against spells that I cast. That's it.
Stripes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to reach into my tan bag of tricks. I don't know how that works.
So you reach in and grab a fuzzy ball and you throw it up to 20 feet. Roll a d8 and you'll get an animal. This does take your action.
I know,
Okay.
but hitting her only tickles anyway.
You get a black bear.
Ooh.
Do I roll initiative for the black bear?
Yes. One moment. Where would you like to put it?
Right beside me, I guess.
Okay, so now you have a black bear in the journal. You can roll initiative and just,
How do I do initiative for the bear?
so you'll open the sheet and there's a little mini icosahedron right next to the name. Actually, no. Sorry. It acts on your turn. Use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action you take.
Okay. Where's the creature's sheet? How do I do that?
It's in the journal, right below your sheet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you even meant by journal. All right.
Okay,
Got it.
sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so you got a bear. Let's add more creatures to this menagerie.
So can I use my bonus action now to have it attack?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
You
All
can have
right.
it move and attack.
I thought I was gonna have nothing that turn.
No, you got an action and bonus action to command it.
Okay. How do I make it attack?
Nothing, you say?
So it says multi-attack. The bear can make 2 attacks, one with its bite, one with its claws. So
Yeah.
you'll have it go up to a creature. You'll click the bite word, and you'll click
Oh, the
claws
word. Okay. Got it. Well,
This creature is prone, so you will have advantage on attacks against it.
it's not the problem though. Okay, fine.
So roll once more for it.
So you hit bite again.
Yeah, 19 hits. And then you'll click the attack word on the.
Okay.
Yep. And make a positive. $15 does not hit.
Okay. I see. He did almost as much damage as I would have.
The angel gets up and they will attack Stella. You said your AC was 19?
Yes.
So it strikes at you, Stella. You take 15 piercing and 10 necrotic as the creatures deep reach into your mind. And the other one attacks for 15 piercing and 12 necrotic.
What's that all together?
Altogether it was
15, 12, and then the first one was
15, 10. So 25, 27. That's 52 total.
57. 52, yeah.
And from behind, as you pull and reach into your bag, the angel will strike at Stripes, but miss its attack. Stella.
I will attack this lower one again. 21. Do I still have advantage?
The lower one?
The one I was
have-
attacking last time.
You have advantage on this one.
This is the one I attacked last time.
Was it?
Yeah.
But then you would not have advantage.
Oh, okay. I'll
We have
attack
it-
the one I have advantage against then.
You have that advantage against the top one because you're playing.
Okay.
21 does.
For 10. And then again 16.
Does not.
Okay. And then for my bonus action, I will have Reginald come back up this way a little bit. And attack this one.
Okay.
14.
Does not.
Nope. Okay,
And
the
a
end.
Okay. I still have Sanctuary on, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I will bonus action give my little buddy here attack on it. Boop, boop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop, 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 boop. Ba-doo. 22.
22 hits.
Excellent. It needs to make a con save of 18. Or it will be poisoned if it can be poisoned.
Or arrested.
And if it fails by 5 or more, it falls unconscious.
It does not fail.
Dang it.
DC 11 is very low.
No, it's a DC of 18.
Oh, it's yours? Oh.
Yeah, it uses mine.
Okay, it does fail.
Excellent. A 5 or more? Falls unconscious.
Fortunately for it, it is immune to the poison.
Axe. Okay, and then I guess I'll give another spell point.
Yeah.
4 turns left. All right.
What's up with the ship? Is it Gonzo?
No, it's still crashed.
Okay.
Okay. Castores' turn. Castores will
Castores, restore us.
reach out.
And touch it. Do.
Reach out and touch face. At
Reach out and melt face.
let's go for Nan and Stella. What is the DC for Sanctuary?
Is it trying to cast a spell?
No, it's reaching out and making an attack.
So it's 18.
So it's like using its hand to melee hit us?
Yes. It succeeds. So it will hit. Go for light damage against Nana. And shadow damage against Stella. Well, I got a crit against Nana. So
I nullify it.
and you have the ability to
No, I don't.
Can I, silvery barbs?
Silver
is it
scrapes.
making a
It's
reaction?
a reaction, yeah.
Or is it making a saving throw? Oh no! It re-rolls the d20. Right.
Has to take the lesser, so it doesn't get to use that nat.
Aha.
Your crit.
It still hits,
Still
but-
hits, but your crit.
but you don't take 66 damage.
I would have
Instead,
been at 1
Now
hit
wait,
point.
why does his crit do 66 damage and my crit would do 6?
because this is a god.
You're up against a god. That's how it works.
God wouldn't have killed me though. I would have still had 1 hit point.
Well,
But it's fine. I don't take that 66. What
You
do I
take
take?
41 radiant damage, and I want you to make a con save. And Stella, you take 35 necrotic damage, and I want you to make a con save.
Joke's on you. I'm down. No con saves for me.
I got a 16 plus 2, so I got an 18.
18. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 41.
Okay.
Also, I think we've been forgetting, but you need to make a con save to remain concentration low.
Okay. I have advantage on it, so
You need to beat a 20.
22.
22! All right.
I was gonna look something up, but I don't remember what it was.
So you're saying I have an permanent minus 41?
Until a condition is met, yes.
Is this like a curse?
No.
Might be like if they kill the god or whatever.
It's like it's taking life force from you.
Okay.
Notori.
Us. B.I.G.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna heal people again as much as I can because that's about the best thing I think I should be doing.
I think that's a great idea. Look, you're keeping us going with
Well,
like
you
this
know-
heal and the counters and the.
And then yeah, we're
Yeah,
you
'cause
might
I would have
be-
already been dead twice without you healing.
Yeah. So
And
we're
I'm
gonna
on
do
the
all
verge
that.
of dying again, so.
I can do it 2 more times. Mass cure wounds. Ooh, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
Oh, that'll help.
25.
Have I missed any turns since I got healed by 9 points?
Nope.
Okay.
You go
I'm sorry.
you go before puddle. So
I completely checked out. I played a whole game of TFT before anyone healed me.
okay.
So,
I get it. Yeah.
I tried, but nobody moved you closer to me.
I
Okay.
literally moved him closer to you as fast as was physically possible.
So if
It's fine.
You did. Oh no, you were stunned. That's right. I forgot.
So if you want to move closer, like if you want to move to here, Notori, you could heal auto puddle
Oh, I
at
didn't.
25.
What am I looking at?
Oh,
I thought this was me here. Okay.
Yeah, you're here.
Well, no,
Oh,
yeah, that is
avocado,
you.
Right. Yes,
Yeah.
I will do that. It looks like I can do it. Am I? I will
You
make
can move
sure
right
we'll do
here.
it. Okay.
Right here.
Moving there. There.
Well, yeah.
Can I
Okay.
get him?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Because
All
you
right,
have to be
that's what
within
it is.
30 feet. So, and then, yeah, right here, you wouldn't be within range of any enemies.
Yeah, I didn't realize somebody was that far away.
This is Reginald, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
This is auto puddle.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right,
yeah.
I want to
so
make sure we get out of puddle.
all 6 of you get 25 healing.
I get 49. But it's not that big a deal.
I'm special.
I'm special, and I want you all to know it. That I
I
will
get
outlive
4
all
more
of you.
healing than everyone else. 4 whole healing.
If anyone's going to survive, it will be me.
As
I'm
you
gonna
almost
abandon
die.
you all. As I almost
I
died, but
mean, that's what happened the first time.
it's true.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
Because we're attached. You have to come along.
Except only you will go down, not me.
Otto, you get a turn.
Woo boy. Well,
Help.
Why would he do that?
help me, please. I'm gonna, blah, 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 blah.
You're gonna blah blah blah.
Yep.
Could get closer.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Life. And then for my bonus action, I will. What is it? Like 20. 24? 24. What be that? What be that?
Ooh, we have resistance to necrotic damage.
Hey!
And our hit point maximum can't be reduced. That would have been super handy earlier, but you know.
Why don't you run away from me, you dumb kids?
You always go away when you need it most. Why don't you just come near?
You crashed the ship. Didn't want to be on crazy driving.
I crashed the ship.
Didn't you?
No,
No.
Oh, apologies.
I was crashed.
You were a victim in all of this.
4. 20. That's not helpful. I guess, well, no, I can't use my bonus action for the word because I've already used the spell. And if I do that, that'd be overkill. So I guess I will take a rinky-dink potion. Does a rinky-dink potion count as...
I don't know.
Well, the tiny one. Tiny.
Assuming a potion usually is considered an action unless the DM rules that he considers
yeah.
taking potions as bonus action.
That wasn't my question.
Oh.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the extra.
2 for 8%. I guess I'll do that. He already said that if you use it yourself, it's a bonus action. If you give it to somebody else, it's an action.
Oh.
But a potion of healing would count. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. I'm thinking of the other aura. This one's fine.
Yeah, not the max level.
This is maybe advanced. I'm gonna take one of the just regular ones. So it's God, I think ours are 2. Oh, plus 2.
84 plus 2.
Yeah. Okay. I give myself 8. Huzzah! Be jealous. That's my turn.
Puddle.
That's me.
Oh, I will, I guess move. Is everybody, I will move, I guess this close? Like it's everybody inside the radius, yeah?
Yep.
We will edge, we will,
I'm
alright.
Is this in range for the ritual? Use your action to sacrifice a spell slot.
Within 30 feet, I believe so.
Really?
Alright, that's my turn. Yes, really. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright. I want to speed things up.
Oh, it does.
So
We're at
is that
4. So if you give one more, then it'll be 3.
is a level 1 spell slot? Level 3? What was
Level 3
3.
or higher spell slot.
Oh, I can, my aura of life is a level 4.
it? I think it's like sacrificing a spell
Yeah,
slot,
it's-
not just.
You're not
Oh.
casting.
Well, I sacrifice it for the greater good by using it, so.
True.
True.
It is the greater good.
Okay. So there's no benefit for doing a higher level though?
Nope.
Sounds good. Then I'm gonna use my action to speed up the ritual. I'm gonna use my bonus action, just in starry form, since that seems to do work against the angels. I'm gonna do the one, sort of right. I'm gonna do the one closer to Monkey Man, whatever his name is, Bozo.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. This one looks the most hurt out of all of them. 16.
Oh, I should have done wheel. Fuck. Okay.
Do you want to communicate that Radiant seems to do better against these creatures?
Yeah. Smite these motherfuckers.
Alright, let's get a paladin in here.
I have no radiant spells.
I am a shadow man. Alright, so Mordo Babblecheek says, Yes! Keep doing it! I can feel your power! Not long now! Just under 15 seconds! So there's 2 rounds left. The hound.
Burp, burp. Burp gonna attack. Burp with advantage. It's a crit! 25!
Eureka!
That's a total of 17 piercing, and it needs to make a DC 13 strength or be knocked prone again.
It is prone again because
Hooray!
it has shit strength. Anything else?
I just say, good job, doggo. Proud of you. Doing great. It's a good boy. Who's a good boy? He's doing it for me. And that's it.
Bork, bork.
It said, let me do it for you.
All right, Stripes.
Ah, okay. Well, where am I? I'm over there. Well, I gotta move close to somebody. Well, actually, I'm right by this other one, so I'll attack the one that I'm next to.
Hit. There you go.
Does that mean that the crit it did an extra 3?
Yes, it did.
Wow.
Oh, you crit it again. Cool.
You crit so much. It's-
But they're not really crits. I mean,
Well,
Crit-
I mean,
Crits are you just roll an extra damage die. But surprisingly, your non-crit did more damage.
that's
exactly.
annoying.
Yeah, that's why I say it's not really a crit. Yeah, it's just
I feel
gives
like crits should do like max damage on that extra roll.
you'd think that it just that it would do something critical to the
It gives you an opportunity.
disable it or something.
If we were doing it on a table, more stuff would happen.
If it was, if you were a barbarian, you could get damage out of that.
Okay.
Or
Well,
stuff
all right. Time for the bear.
Yeah, and this creature's still prone once again, but a 13 doesn't hit. 22 does though.
And I would like to remind you that the creature is prone.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I got to it. Yeah, that's why
Okay.
I went with advantage. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hit it all. Okay, that's it.
All right, this creature gets up, getting tired of knockdown. It's going to attack your hound.
How
What is-
dare?
What is your hound's AC?
14.
Currently off.
So it
Vanishes. What
it
dog?
its AC is not great, so it gets stabbed in the brain with these shadow tendrils. It takes 15 piercing and 17 necrotic. So that's 32 damage, unless it's resistant to necrotic.
Oh, yeah, hold on, let me check that. Because it is a shadow creature.
Is it within that 30-yard range, and does it count for?
It's not within the range.
Let me see here. Hound of Ill Omen. It has the 5 temporary hit points. So how much total damage was it?
32.
32. Okay. Plus 5. 42 minus 32. Is that 10? Size medium. It counts as a monstrosity, not a beast. Appears the number of temporary hit points. Boop, 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 Da-da-da. Uses the direwolf statistics. I don't see anything about it being getting resistance, so it's at 10.
Okay. Well, it gets hit again.
Okay.
It takes 12 piercing and 9.
I feel like the DM's targeting my dog
Yes.
because my dog's been doing so good.
Yes, that's exactly why. These creatures are smart enough to try and take down things that are getting hit or getting hits in, making us prone. So yes, the creature is targeting the dog.
Okay. Doggo is gone.
And this creature will turn around and attack Stripes.
Uh-oh. That's probably it for me.
You take 12 piercing.
Oh, that's low.
5 necrotic. This is with the reduction. So 17 total.
Wow. That's the
then-
weakest one yet.
Wow.
16 piercing and
Still
additional
going.
6 necrotic. So that's a
I-
total of 22.
I'm sorry. What was...
It hit you twice. Second
okay,
time,
the first time was a total of 17,
yes,
and the second time is a total of what?
22.
Amazingly, I'm still standing, barely.
This creature will move to here. Attack Stella.
Yay.
The first attack comes in, but misses. Strikes through the air next to your head. Second one comes in. Take 14 piercing.
Can
And
I
yeah,
use my reaction
okay, to
for
do.
shield, which gives me +5 to AC
Yes, you can.
till the start of my next turn?
It still hits.
Bummer.
It rolled a 32.
What the fuck?
So, 14 piercing and an additional 4 damage. So 18. That's with the reduction.
18 leaves me 7.
Stella, it is your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna attack this one again that I have advantage on.
Luckily, the bear shows up, so you still have advantage.
16.
What the fuck?
20.
hits.
For 13.
You slam into this creature.
And then for my bonus action, I will have Reginald attack the same one. 20.
Hits.
8.
Great. You shoot these blasts of force at it. Takes damage. Nana Yaga.
Okay, how's this thing looking?
This one's fairly low. It's looking the worst out of the 3.
It's looking fairly low.
Yes. For how many hit points it had when it started, it's looking low.
Do we finish one off? Or do I focus on like another?
Finish one off.
Finish one off?
Not in my opinion.
It'll give us some sense of accomplishment just before we all die.
Yeah.
Also, remember you have 2 turns left on counter.
It's just how I want to use my bonus action. Because I can bonus action bring my Hound of Ill Omen back. But if this thing's nearly dead, that might be a bit of a waste.
Alex,
you know what I
fuck your
mean?
Counter.
This is a war of attrition. Like, do you want to speed up the counter, or do you want to try and take these creatures?
Porque no los dos.
Okay. Does my bird have advantage on this guy? Because of bear.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll do that then. I'll have bird use bonus action to attack. Boop. 23.
23 hits.
Takes 6 piercing. It's gotta make a Constitution saving throw of 18. I don't know what the poison state does. What does the poison state even do? These things can't be
Gives-
poisoned though.
It gives
What
you
you said?
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Ah. But they can't be poisoned?
No. But I still roll because it says if it fails by 5 or more on rolls.
Yeah.
So it managed to succeed on
It beat an 18? Damn.
it. Got an 18.
Alright. Well, we only have 2 more spots, right?
That is
2 more
correct.
turns, and I'll give up another 3rd level spell slot, so now there's just 1 more turn.
That is
Somebody
correct.
else give up another one.
Well, we'll have to wait a moment while Castores takes her action. Who does it hit?
Is this another physical attack?
Yes. Goes after Nana Yaga and Stella. Seeing you feed this power into the wand, it will attempt to block your spells. So it will attack.
It will attempt to block my spells?
What is this save DC against? Is it 18? Sanctuary?
Or what? Sanctuary? 18?
My AC is 18.
Uh,
And it's doing a physical attack?
yes.
Can I silvery barbs it?
Well, it failed its roll against your sanctuary, so it won't.
It has to
will
target a new person, right?
go after, yes. It will hit Stella twice instead.
I'll silvery barbs it.
Okay. It still rolled
And I
really well.
Okay, well I'll still give Stella advantage.
Okay. Stella, you take 19 as it reaches into you. And, grabs it.
Even if I were to do the shield.
It's rolled a 30.
Okay, I am down again.
And its second attack tries to go after Nana Yaga again, but Sanctuary is holding strong. So it will go after it will reach out with its shadow arm and hit you for 16 necrotic damage. That's with the reduction. And Notori, I want you to make a con save. Queen Notori,
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
you got hit by
A
an
Constitution saving throw. All right.
attack. Yes, took 16 necrotic. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is not a reduction. You can't have your points reduced because of the aura. My bad.
So how many points am I taking?
Yeah, 16 necrotic. And it is your turn.
Is she in range of having that?
Yes.
Okay. For the necrotic sanctuary of life.
Yeah, and that is with the reduction. 16.
Okay.
All right. So everybody is still in range of my 30 feet.
Yeah.
It looks like they are. I have one last slot to do this mass cure wounds. This is my last time I can do this. Why didn't it go? Ah. Didn't click it hard enough. 22.
Alright.
Everybody gets 22.
Alright. 6 of you get 20. Any bonus action you'd like to do?
I don't think I have anywhere I can hide. I could do bonus action hide to avoid getting hit next time. But I don't see anywhere I can hide.
Yeah.
I will just disengage, I think. Try to get out of reach of these guys. And then if Stripes wants to rush up and do it, he can.
You know, this would be really good if somebody had like a charge. Have the rogue body disengage and run back, and then have the charge body run in.
Yeah. I don't know what he's got.
Potential fun. Not had tonight. Otto.
They ran away. Okay. Still my turn.
It's your turn.
My turn.
How many turns do I counter?
1.
1.
All right. I guess I'll go ahead and heal. I'm just kidding. No. I'll sacrifice my I guess one of my level 3 spell slots or whatever.
Okay. So you send your spell slot energy to the wand, and when you do so, it pulses brighter and brighter until a massive flash of light, just like what happened in the council chamber, happens here, and the shadow angels dissipate, disintegrate, disappear from existence, and Castores will scream out in pain.
Why do you not want unity? You will not see the end of...
No idea.
And she also disintegrates, disappears. separates away. And after the light clears, after the shell shock fades, the asteroid you are standing on starts to split. When you first approached it, you saw that it was two that were smashed into one, and now, with the wand using its power, the two will start to split and crumble, and you will have only a short time for it to crumbles into nothing. How do you get... Oh, sorry. The 6 of you return to your states you were before.
Just a minor detail.
Whatever your goal, I don't know.
How do we return home?
Yes.
I I'm gonna
I have word of recall, but I would have to leave 2 people.
can I banish myself?
Yeah, you can banish yourself
Yeah, you can.
back to your plane.
Yeah. I'll banish myself.
You could banish more people if you have higher level slots.
Yeah.
I guess I'll banish Stella
Oh, okay.
and myself.
All right, and then I'll word of recall everyone else.
So there are a total of 8 people.
Yep.
This covers 7.
You and up to 5.
Oh, you have... Okay, I didn't see that part. Alright, yeah. So as the asteroid crumbles apart, Otto casts this spell and teleports Puddle himself, Stripes, Queen Notori, Mordo, and Mr. Babblecheek, leaving the bear by his lonesome.
And the familiars.
No, I'm familiars go into my bag of holding.
Maybe Reginald can go in there.
Yeah.
But all of you disappear and return to the council, which I need to check.
Oh, crying out loud. Oh, those things are still there.
Did
Grody.
Nana and Stella get there first?
Probably not.
Really?
Because you had to use your, you had to get the familiars into the bag of holding, so that would take a little bit of time. And Otto would probably be like, "Yep, I'm going," and just disappear. But you appear back in the council. You can see that the creatures are still there. The portal itself has expanded so much that
It's gaping.
that it is just covered everything around. The entire area is covered in shadow. These creatures here don't look to be alive anymore. It seems like they have lost their initiative to move or anything like that. They are lying limp in their chairs, in the same spot that you left them in. You can walk out the doors of the council to see the city has become a complete mess. It looks like everything has been covered in shadow, but you look as if you look to see at the edge of the city. You have saved everywhere else of Faerun, but the city of Starmantle is now a place of shadow.
Oh, come on! You had a perfect setup!
For what?
The city of Starmantle is now dismantled.
Is this the end?
And Otto dies.
I would like to, if I'm within, I want to be within 10 feet of everyone. I assume we're all to group together, including Babble Cheek.
Yeah.
I would like to be
you
as
are,
close as I can to be.
Are you gonna cast self-destruct?
I am going to retributive strike. I will appear behind Babble Cheek, and I was like, remember, Nana always pays her dues.
I was right,
This is what
though.
you get. And I, okay, retributive strike. I used an action to break my staff of power over my knee against a solid surface. Performing a retributive strike, the staff is destroyed and releases its remaining magic in an explosion that expands to fill a 30-foot radius sphere centered on it. Of the staff of power, I have 14 points. I'll counterspell his whatever resilient sphere.
You're busy. You are busy.
Well, you
I
wouldn't.
can meta magic, you know, but it's a surprise action, anyways.
Yeah,
right?
you wouldn't like. She'd be using her action first. If this was a reaction, the sphere, then yeah, you can pull it off. But you're not expecting this to happen.
Yeah. So I have 14 points. I have a 50% chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence, avoiding the explosion. If you fail to avoid the effect, you take the force damage equal to 16 times the number of charge, which is 14, in the staff. Every other creature in the area must make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes an amount of damage based on how far away it is from the point of origin. 10 feet away or less, it's 8 times the number of charges. So 8 times 14, it's 112. It's essentially just like a bomb going off. If I'm understanding my math right.
How many charge? You used 5.
Yeah. So, well, no, I
6.
used 6. So I have 14 left. That has a total of 20. And I have 14 left.
And then where does it say times? 16 times the number.
Staff of power. My point is to take out Babble Cheek. 10
You
feet
could have
away
just
or
stabbed him.
No, this is more fun. I have a 50% chance to instantly travel to a land of existence. I don't know how you want me to roll that.
Roll a d100, and if you get 51 or higher, succeed. Okay.
I do it. I just disappear. As I leave this explosion behind.
So
8 times 14, that's 112. Here's the copy, edit.
How can you tell if something's your reaction?
it says reaction.
It says
Yeah,
reaction.
but like, I have to open up every single one of my fucking spells to see.
You gotta label
Yep.
it.
I put
Yeah.
R's in front of the names of all of mine.
Yeah, I put re in parentheses.
Eee!
So I can go re.
So everyone make a deck save.
Alrighty.
I think I made my save, but I'm still dead.
And you still
How'd you
take
die?
half
Oh,
of it.
we haven't.
56
healed.
damage if you succeed.
That's
Yeah,
right. Everyone hasn't healed.
Yeah, I had hardly any points as it was. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
What kind of damage is
All right.
it?
So Dex
Force.
save. Ugh.
Force damage equal to 16 times.
As you crack it over your knee, Mr. Babblecheekle says, "I was right, you know," and then gets disintegrated.
What's the DC?
17.
Oh, yay!
You only take 56 points of damage.
Oh, I took 112 or what?
yeah, you
Well,
took
it's 112, but I
Oh,
assume
I'm
like everyone's still. No one was full health, right?
Yes, yeah. So I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm
Notori's dead. Who else is dead? Did
get to
anyone
make
survive?
death save?
Yeah, Stella survived. Well,
Yeah.
Well, I'm at 0.
Everyone can make 3 death saves. See if you are
See if you-
stabilized.
Save it, stabilize. Were there the dead creatures roaming
gonna tell
around
me-
in this building?
You're gonna tell me with a passive perception of 20, I didn't notice that she was walking behind him to grab her wand and then to act like she was gonna break it.
No,
over.
I essentially like showed up after you guys and just did it. Like as soon as I got
that's
behind
okay.
Babblecheek
what do we have to roll to save death?
for fun, just to see if this character lives on in to tell the tale.
Future.
Is 10
I don't know.
save?
What?
10
how do
to
I know
save,
what
yes.
saves? Oh, 10 to save. Okay, 1,
10 or
2.
higher.
2. Didn't save that one. 3. Oh, 2
I live!
fails.
What was half if you made the deck save?
56.
So it was 112.
Okay.
It was 8 times 14, so 112 force damage, half that.
How many times do we roll for death
That was
save?
pretty fucking close.
I really wanted to do that. I was
you
like,
roll
oh
until
man.
you get 3 of 1. So 3
Oh.
saves or 3 death to fail.
I had save death. I had save, fail,
I'm
fail.
dead. I failed 3 times.
Queen Notori dead. May the Raven Queen accept these offerings of death.
Do I keep my turn?
I don't even know what that means.
Well, now you're all. If you survived, you're all stabilized, but you're in this shadow city around zombie-like creatures. So I don't know. Maybe someone comes along.
We have to escape, and
Someone
we are
comes
the cause
along.
of the rumors.
Yeah, it was one of you has to survive. Or maybe it's Nana Yaga who's spreading the rumors of what happened. Stay away from Star Mantle. It's scary there.
Stella survived. Stripes.
Stay away. You better listen.
Stay away.
Can you roll one
telling
more
you.
time, Stripes?
oh, okay.
You failed once and succeeded twice.
Jeez.
Or did someone who can heal make all 3?
Shoot.
Well, I mean,
Just
you
under
would,
death save.
if you made a
On your main
crit,
page.
if you rolled a natural 20, then you would get back up with a 1, but otherwise you're all just unconscious.
Stripes is stable.
So he came up.
Stripes
He came up in 4. I came up in 5.
Well, you don't come up. You're just not.
No, you're just
still unconscious. You're just not dead.
yeah,
Oh.
you're just not bleeding out. But you're like out, you're unconscious.
And
Okay.
Nana Yaga is nowhere to be seen.
She disappeared.
That bitch.
But I took him out. That's all that matters.
And the Raven Queen rewards you with a level up.
Hooray! And Babblecheek is no more. I did the world a good service by taking him out.
You killed one level 16 and knocked out 4 level 16s just to kill Mr. Babblecheek.
I had to make sure, just a precaution.
He had
Can't take any
34
chances
hit
with that.
points. He had
I don't know
34 total hit points.
He should have died a lot more then with those angels.
Yeah, he got close. He nearly died.
It's just like the last one. You have to finish the one shots like this. The
Okay.
law.
Apparently, the ones with Nana Yaga.
It's true.
Yeah.